Hello. How are we doing, everyone? How are we doing on this fine day? With Bitcoin now above $66,000. Looks lovely. Looks very, very lovely. The Bitcoin long that we took in the community is just printing, and I think we should have an interesting live stream today. We'll probably run it for at least 4 hours. I think we have an interesting market ahead of us, guys. A very, very interesting market ahead of us. I think a lot of people are eager to get into shorts, and I think that the relief rally can continue. This can be exemplified by the price action that Bitcoin got in yesterday's live stream. Remember, when you get a strong, and I mean a very strong 4-hour candle like this, we covered this on the live stream yesterday, where we drop and it gets bought up immediately, a little bit of a pullback, and then we're off to the races. $66,300, absolutely lovely. I was telling some of you that wanted to enter a short here. For a swing short, it was not a good idea simply because this 4-hour candle. So this is well within our expectations of the bear market relief rally continuing. And I think that we're going to have some very, very interesting price action this week. Keep in mind, next week is FOMC. So we can have some interesting price action up until that FOMC period, and maybe a reversal happens from there. All I know is that the extent of the relief rally is likely let me just pull up the chart, to top out at the highest point, in my opinion, the 200-day moving average. Let's go through some comments before we continue. Let's go through some comments. Hello, BTC, alive and kicking. Gura T Room, if you want to join the community, guys, that's the first link in the description down below. You have to DM me on Telegram, not in this live chat. Alive and kicking, hello to everyone. Let's kick it off. Macau, Rick Ty, good morning, legends. JCPH9VR. Guff says Southwest Carp Hunter. Ethiopia Bitcoin looking for a scalp short at the previous point of control, 66.9. No, I am not looking for a scalp short there, and I will talk about it in today's live stream. Let's go, Darren Mitchell, John Hunter. Good morning, everyone. Legend. Trula, what's good? Marifa, morning. Good morning to you. Hello, Vita Dami. My man, I recognize your profile picture from Telegram. How is it going? Elon442, good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning from Brazil. Christopher says you're heading to Dubai. Very interesting. I will probably head back in the coming months. I think that things are looking really good, guys. Really, really good. Morning, Matt. Crap morning, got stopped out on DEX at break even, and then it absolutely dumped. I haven't taken a look at DEX in a long time, to be honest. I haven't been particularly interested in that one because we already dumped massively. But what are we, how's that looking? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a dump. Oh man. The rug pull has begun. Wow. Wow. That would have been a nice one. Down 64%. Unreal. Crazy, 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 crazy. Anyways. Good morning, good morning. Time to look for shorts, says Mario Link. It's free fall to the abyss, bottomless pit. Good morning, Wedge Digital. Good morning from Ukraine. Hello. I'm going to call you Anek because I cannot pronounce what your username is showing. Good morning, Matt. Ready for the final short of Awful Alts at the end of this relief. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Legends. Bitcoin on these relief rallies has a way of sucking liquidity away from these crappy other altcoins. And I absolutely love what we're seeing here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The relief rally continues. We continue to make money on the way up. Someone said that everyone thinks that we're back except for Devault. Guys, to be perfectly clear, my friends, I don't think that we're back. I'm just happy with this price action because we are making tons of money on the way up, and I'm getting ready to add to my short on the way down. What's going to happen is everyone is going to get bullish again. We've seen this play out time and time again. And I'm telling you, if we do get a rejection from around the zone that I highlighted, the simulation is basically confirmed. It's just insane how easy trading this bear market has been. I'm just going to put it out there. It's been quite easy to trade the bear market. Let's see. Let's see what comes out of this, guys. I am feeling a juicy new trade within the community. It's going to happen soon. Legends, if you want to join the community, remember, you have the links in the description down below. This is not what I want to show. Go to your channel. Here. Remember, you have the links in the description. So, guys, imagine. Mario Link says, save this screen, Metzger. You might just have a copy of the coming month's price action on your screen now. Don't have to tell me. I'm excited for my short to print. It's obvious. Guys, could you imagine if this plays out? My gosh, guys. My gosh. So what I will say in this live stream is we're getting to the beginning of the end of the rally. Now, in bear markets, we have seen that previously we can rally into literally mid-August. So it's possible that the rally does continue with some choppy upside. And what we're seeing here is just extraordinary. I'm loving this price action, guys. We were spot on with the long. I see a lot of people trying to enter shorts, and I do think there will be an opportunity to do so. But for me, not quite yet. God Gojo Anime, guys, I don't know why you guys are asking about Dr. Profit. No clue who this guy is. And the fact that he shifted long, I think we get another correction. But for now, I understand. A lot of people are eager to get a position. Corwin, legend, nice to see you again. How are you doing? Corwin, I'm doing great. I know Corwin is in the community, guys. I have to keep it real with you. There hasn't been much to update in the community because I've been sitting in my long from the lows. It's been absolutely phenomenal, but there will be some new trades very, very soon. I can feel it. My spidey senses are tingling. It's going to happen very soon. If you want to join the community before I take on my next big trade, like this long that we took at the lows, which is currently up over $100,000. Remember, you just have to scroll down. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my group. It's where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. We've added the option for Kraken as well. So if you're already trading on Kraken, we can add you under my referral. You don't need to make a new account. You're trading with your own money. The spidey senses are tingling, guys. Hello, Matt. Is there a fee? Is there a fee to use Telegram? Guys, there's no fees on Telegram. You can if you want. Like, I personally pay for Telegram Premium, but there's no fee for Telegram. None at all. And if you're asking about my group, there's no fee to use my group. The fee is you trade with your own money. That's all that I ask of you. Staircase up, elevator down. Agreed, but not the elevator down, not quite yet. Right now, what we're seeing with Bitcoin is some very, very interesting support held at the 200-week moving average continuously. So I'm going to milk the crap out of these profits to the upside. And I am keeping my eyes on a couple of levels if we are to get some pullbacks. And those levels, by the way, July continues to be a bullish month. We're up 13% in July. Hey, I am from India. Can you please tell me your view? Yes, I will tell you my view in the video, in the live stream. How about a short with a stop loss above the local high? I would rather see us pump to above $67,000 at this point. Remember what we discussed. This was all talked about in the last live stream. When Bitcoin taps into its value area high, it can experience rejection. However, the more and more that you tap into a level like this, the more and more it tends to break through. Same thing to the downside. If you have a support level and you've tapped into it and gotten multiple bounces and the bounces seem to be getting weaker, eventually what happens is we break through. This is the same thing. We kept pushing up and then we pop through the value area high. And the sign was actually on this dump during yesterday's live stream. Once it closed back above the value area high of this range, this was a very good sign that we would push on higher above this pivot where we talked about a potential SFP short, where we did not manage to break above. So the next potential SFP short, in my opinion, let's actually take a look at the liquidity before I can actually give you guys a clear picture here. So today we have some longs piling in. There should be some more and more longs piling in, right? A lot of liquidity at 66.8. It really depends how much you want to zoom out, right? Matt, yesterday you said you'd like to see a close above 66K, which we didn't get it. So now we are broke. No, my man, that's not the case. Zero, I don't think that you listened to yesterday's live stream. Guys, a break above the value area high and a 4-hour candle close with a massive wick like this would always suggest more upside. I wanted to see a close above 65.6, and that's what we got above this wick. Look, massive 4-hour candle above the level. And this is very, very nice momentum. Now, if you're If you are new to the channel, I will remind you guys, I am not a permabull. Over the past, since we hit the lows at 58, right around here, I flipped my stance to bullish. But we have been shorting in this bear market every single relief rally. And there will be another opportunity, in my opinion, to enter a new swing short. I do believe that. That is still my view. But why not take advantage of the upside price action, right? So my Bitcoin long is currently up around $100,000 between the unrealized and the realized P&L. So I'm not going to complain. This trade was shared within my community as well. But I will be adding to my shorts. And on that note, I just read a comment. Buddha Belly says, quite a lot of people on YouTube are bullish now. The bull market sentiment seems to be back. It will eat them alive. I could not agree more. I think that what we're seeing here is the choppy price action to the upside that we discussed. Relief rallies and bear markets are choppy. They take time to play out. And I think that eventually, staircase up, elevator down. I still think that this is the case. I got a comment on my last video update saying, this guy is so bearish. Guys, I have been bullish since the lows. What more could you ask for? Actually, I know what more you could ask for, because I know that there's some members of my community that have been annoyed that I didn't post more longs. But as a swing trader, guys, when I get my swing long entry, man, oh man, am I comfy. And there weren't that many significant pullbacks along the way. If we get a pullback, I'm going to look to play it. But for now, things are looking absolutely incredible for Bitcoin. So what I'd like to see here, actually, there's a couple of pivots here. I'm just going to update my community right now while I'm on the live stream with you. 66.8. I think we see 67K. I do. I'm just going to message here. Yeah, someone said Dr. Profit called long. Guys, I don't know who Dr. Profit is, but like I said, someone that calls themselves Dr. Profit is it's an interesting name to say the least. I think someone told me that he was pretty accurate for like bigger positions in the market, which is totally fine. But guys, we've been smashing it lately. Give me one moment. I just need to update the community. And guys, if you're inside the community, if you want to join and see when I take my new big swing trades, not just scalps that sometimes I'll take on stream, remember that you do have the first link in the description down below. So if you scroll down here and DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you'll be able to join my private group where I share all of my own trades and my overall market analysis. We got this. We have a couple of interesting pivots coming up, guys. Bro, do you not take scalp trades on your stream anymore? Yes, I do. But you have to keep in mind, guys, that I'm a swing trader, right? So I only take scalp trades when I see the opportunity to do so. And there could be one today. Now, something that's important to understand is all my swing trades are shared within my group. Scalp trades that I take on stream, I'm literally using a couple of $100s. I'm not using tens of thousands of dollars. I don't really care about the scalp trades that much. It's not my priority. I do it for entertainment purposes. And if I see an opportunity to enter a scalp, okay, we just hit an interesting level. Interesting zone. Did not. Profits. Long position here, but I am taking another 20% profits from my active. I'm going to take some profits from my long around here, guys. We just did a very interesting number that I did not previously highlight as a TP on my long, but I'm taking another 20% from my active. Update you. All right, legends. I'm just right now. I'm taking 25% profits on my Bitcoin long. As you know, and I just shared this in the. I'm going to share this in the community now. Close. All right. So we've now secured $62,000 on my Bitcoin long trade, and we're still up 44K. Legends, this trade was shared within the community. If you want to join, it's the first link in the description down below. You trade with your own money. But I will share this now, and I will clean up the chart a bit. It's just a very good zone that I don't really highlight as a This is a good zone, guys. This is a good zone for potential temporary resistance. So I just shared an update within the community. Now we see. I'm going to go on the daily time frame. I thoroughly enjoy this price action. I cannot believe how similar it is. Like, it's almost too similar. Keep in mind, guys, the stock market opens in 1 hour and 15 minutes. So what's going to happen here could be interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna remove some of this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm loving this, guys. This is just awesome. Sorry, legends. The community, the Telegram community does come first. It is my priority. It's where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. If you want to join, guys, first link in the description down below. But I have a strong feeling that a new trade setup will present itself today. Actually, let me pull out my keyboard quickly. Matt, we were seeing a W pattern like we saw in the previous rally. Thoughts on this? We'll go through all of this, guys. We will go through all of this. Guys, we're getting into some very, very interesting zones of liquidity on the lower time frames and pumping right before the stock market open. You know how it goes. It can provide some potential pullbacks. So we'll try to play the local price action as well on the stream. I will be streaming I will still be streaming for the next 4 hours. So I think we're going to have an opportunity on this stream. Make sure to tune in if you're at work or whatever you guys are doing. I think it's going to be a good one. I'm going to just grab my keyboard. Uno momento. Dun, 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 dun. This looks very strong. Guys, we have been bullish at the absolute perfect time. There was a couple of these relief rallies in the bear market where I will not lie, I did not get the upside exposure and I just added to my shorts when it was time to add to the shorts. But right now it's like, whew. I think that the market is definitely going to humble me relatively soon. This always happens. If I have several trades in a row that are highly profitable, what typically happens is at least one of them won't work out. That's just the name of the game, right? We can't have a 100% hit rate, but so far it's been absolutely insane. Crypto King says Iran bombing news, Matt. Guys, remember what we discussed. Any news should not impact your swing trading. Now, from a scalping perspective, of course the news can impact it, because what happens is you get a violent wick in either direction. But when you're a swing trader, that's the beauty of entering a position at a key confluence zone and holding the position until it either hits your take profits or it's invalidated. There's a much wider margin. And what this means is you can get volatility on the lower time frames, but it simply doesn't matter, because if the price action is going to play out, the price action will play out on the higher time frames. That's why I'm a swing trader. It removes all of the noise. And if swing trading sounds interesting to you guys, I would recommend you join the community, or you could just tune into the live streams and stuff and see how it's done. I'm going to go through some comments relatively soon. I just wanted to share this as well. pullbacks along the way. I still think this relief rally has some more. I still think this relief rally has some more juice in it, but there will likely be. Someone said Ondo Long is printing. Thanks for the update in my group, my bro. Of course, guys. Guys, if you're in my Telegram community, that is my priority in terms of where my head's at, how I'm thinking. Lately, I know some of you have joined the group and you're like, bro, where are the trades? But when I'm in my trades, I'm very, very comfy and patient in my positions. If I had no exposure to the market, yes, maybe I would be a little bit more open to being aggressive. But preserving capital is also an important thing, right? It's an important aspect of trading that a lot of traders simply don't discuss. But I like the fact that, a couple of things here. Liquidity is getting built up on the long side. And so when we've had previous relief rallies, something that is important to consider is it's not just straight up. It's very choppy to the upside, otherwise known as staircase up, elevator down. So I'm going to keep everyone updated when I decide to take a new trade in the community. It's going to be a temporary trade. Just to be clear, based on what I'm seeing right now at the moment, my crystal ball, no, I'm not going to joke around about that because some of you take that to the bank and think I'm serious. I think that this relief rally can continue, even if we get a deep pullback. I think that the relief rally can potentially continue into August, into mid-August even. But let's see. Let's not get carried away. Obviously, we're not fortune tellers here, but I recently just took some more profits from my Bitcoin long. I shared this in the community, and now we wait and see. These are the highlighted zones. I actually think that a pullback is likely before potential continuation higher and then a drop lower. So if I can paint a path for you, I think that what we see is something along these lines. Now, these are very good daily candles for Bitcoin because the moment that we got a singular daily close below the 200-week moving average, things were looking a little bit shaky. But then what happened was we swept the 2024 value area low, and then we got a very nice reaction from the level, which is effectively where we went long within the community. You can see here, $58,100 entry on my long. Now, I've been taking profits along the way. I actually should have highlighted this as a take profit zone originally, but here we are. I'm going to keep paying myself on the way up because you have to pay yourself on your trades. So my base case is still exactly the same, but I like what we're seeing here. I like what we're seeing here. I think that people are going to get overly bullish. I think that, guys, could you imagine this? Could you imagine this scenario where we get a pullback to 60K? What would you guys do if we got a pullback to 60K and then we pop right back up? I know this sounds crazy. I'm not calling for a pullback to 60K. I'm just telling you that we have to be open to all possibilities as traders, and we will be within the community. But in the last relief rally, what we saw was not only a very nice move above the value area high of the range. Check this out. What if we make it above the value area high of the range, which we're currently sitting at, and then we get a rejection, and then everyone starts saying, okay, it's game time. It's time to jump into shorts. And then we pop right back up because look, we popped above the value area high of the range. We came all the way back down to below the value area low, and then we popped right back up. It is entirely possible. I just want to make sure that this is on your radar. Before we got rejected at the 200-day moving average, which is currently sitting below $73,000. Just make sure you're aware that these things can happen. In bear market relief rallies, it's very, very choppy to the upside. And that's all I can really say. Mr. Wolf, congrats on 20K, my G. Thank you, man. Couldn't do this without you guys. I hope that I'm providing you value. I think that we can grow this channel to probably 100K subs in the bull market. But let's see. I'm not one of those moon boy hype kind of guys. And so maybe we won't grow that much. But I hope that over the long term, that's what brings some of you guys in to tune into the content. It's my approach to being able to long and short, and happy to make money in both directions, because at the end of the day, that's what traders do. All right, now we go through some comments. 1 hour until the US stock market opens. The glasses are on. It's time to get serious. It's time to throw on some music. And let's get jiggy with it. All right. A lot of you guys started jumping in. I appreciate it. I will do my best to get through some comments. Mohammed says, Carl the Moon is selling everything to buy more Bitcoin in today's video. Okay, it's time to potentially enter a short. I'm just playing. But let's see. Yeah, true. Let's see what happens in the next one. Hello, Matt. Someone said they entered a long at 62.8K. What do you think? Well, what do I think is pay yourself first. I know based on your profile picture, FX Bliss, that you are in my community, I think. So I try to teach you legends to always pay yourself first. And what this means is you get a good entry and no one can be certain about where this takes us. What if we take an anchored VWAP from the pivot high here? Ah, that does nothing. Irrelevant. Took some profits, says Corwin. Pullback possible. Yaz Shah message. It says message retracted. Yaz Shah, you deleted your message, my man. What a day, guys. I'm loving this. But it's important to be careful when we get these pumps into New York Open, which is an hour away. Okay, Matsir, I FOMO shorted at 61K, but I am holding expecting a drop from all-time high of 65%. My liquidation is 86K. Am I safe on this relief? Guys, I really, really dislike these questions with a passion. It is very scary when you lead the question with, my liquidation is at X price. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing that I discuss on the channel should be construed as financial advice. You have to remember that I am literally just a guy on the internet sharing all of his own personal trades and his overall market analysis, and you can read the full disclaimer in the description down below. Please, guys, please make sure that you are not just waiting for your liquidation level to be hit before cutting a trade. What I will say though, I don't think that the extent of this relief rally takes us to 86K. I don't. I have to keep it real. I just don't. I know it's easy to get excited with the shorter term price action, and you saw me at the beginning of the stream. I'm very content making money on the way up, but I don't think that this takes us to 86K before we likely drop further. Someone's asking about my favorite exchange. My favorite exchange, guys, is Bluffin. I have the majority of my trades on Bluffin. And you can see that my big Bitcoin short is still sitting on Bluffin. I will add to this position likely at some point if we can squeeze up a little bit higher. I would like to see Bitcoin start with a 7. That would be nice. So I'll keep you updated on that, especially if you're in my community. But please don't lead your questions with your liquidation price. Thank you for the update in the group. Of course, yeah, liquidity looks definitely to be building on the long side. I really think, guys, I still think that the relief rally isn't over, but I actually think that we can get a pullback. I saw a lot of people entering short yesterday, and the reason why we did not enter short yesterday is simply because we were just banging on that value area high. And then once we had the 4-hour candle close above the value area high, particularly with the price action before, where you get a little bit of a rejection here. You pop above, you come back down. This was the dump. You come back here, rejection. You try it again, rejection. Then you have a potentially bearish 4-hour candle close, but you get bought up immediately with a close back above the value area high of this range. Then the next candle, to make matters even more bullish, you get that drop below, looking like maybe a bearish candle, maybe a fake out above the value area high, and the 4-hour candle closes like this. This candle was the sign with a long wick to the downside that we would get a significant move to the upside. So this is why I wasn't shorting this zone. Bullish on the like button. Are we bullish on the like button? How's the likes doing? I see 36. Maybe we need to refresh. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. 100 likes, 43 minutes. Actually, I am bullish on the like button as well. If we can average 100 likes per every hour of the live stream, it's usually a good live stream. Our best live stream got over 1,000 likes, but normally that requires over 8 hours, 7 hours of live streaming. We will do that at some point, probably with FOMC coming up. Today is going to probably be around a 4-hour live stream, 4.5, maybe. Yeah, I would say probably 4.5, similar to yesterday's live stream. But I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Are you adding to your existing long at all? I would be adding to my existing long if Bitcoin gets a deeper pullback. Right now, not touching my long at all. No reason to. Love your channel, bro. Thank you very much. Chef Monkey, short now at the VWAP. Not yet, but I'm considering a short relatively soon. Hey, Matt, when you add another position, will it split from your previous short? When I enter a new short, it's likely I'll take it on BTCC. I've been actually liking their platform. It's been pretty decent. So I'm probably going to add it to here. I'm going to not touch these positions, but I will add to my existing shorts, both the one on weeks and the one on Bluffin. Bluffin is my main platform when the time is right. For now, the time is not right, in my opinion. If I enter a short, it's a temporary short and not the short. Would love to catch a scalp before I go to work. Hey, good evening. Congrats on 20K. Thank you very much, Sham Khan. Matt, we're seeing a W pattern. like the previous rally. Thoughts on this on the daily time frame? I'm not into trading these W patterns, but I mean, it is clear as day. I think we potentially get a pullback, and I think we get a squeeze to the upside again. Now, I don't know how far this pullback will go, but right now I took more profits from my long. I think this is a great zone to take profits from the longs. I think that we're entering some interesting liquidity. Good morning. Thanks for the live. Good morning, Bitcoin Bull. Take the anchored VWAP from 82,800. Let's do that. Anchored VWAP from 82,000. So from this high. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. I like it. I like it. Brilliant stuff, guys. I like it. Now, the only thing that we have to consider is sometimes price doesn't quite hit the anchored VWAP. But it would be very, very interesting. I just know people have been eager to enter shorts around here. And here we are pumping. Where is the music? Can you guys not hear the music? I thought am I not playing? Man, I'm watching myself on the stream. I'm like hunched over. Any idea on Tau? No idea on Tau. I'm still holding my swing shorts. What do we see first, 50K or 80K? I don't think we see 80K on this relief rally. My Bitcoin long liquidation is at $25, says Abyss. Am I safe? I think you're pretty safe. Not financial advice. I shorted this morning, 66.1, might scale in if we continue to pump. I dreamed of a 66K short just a few weeks ago. Valid. If you've been looking for an entry, valid. Especially if it's based on your own analysis. I think that this is starting to look very interesting. Also, I'm going to share this within the community right now. I doubt we just fly up, but if we do, you know the drill, legends. We are positioned in the community. We're up 6 figures on the Bitcoin long now. You guys saw this in real time. I told you. Look, actually, I don't want to ever become an I told you so channel, but I do have to share this. I was on holiday with a shitty background visiting Andy, my buddy from Mallorca. You guys know him from Mind Pillar Markets. But if we scroll down, let's say video updates, summer rally. You could see I had brought my nice camera, but I'm in like some dodgy background. And I had to compress the video quality. But anyways, in this video, we were talking about how I am in a long that I shared within the community, and we were banking on higher, with pullbacks along the way. That I won't give myself credit for, because I actually thought that Bitcoin could pull back a little bit sooner, but we didn't get the pullback. So now I just hold the long, right? That's the beautiful part of trading. When you get a good entry, you can just hold your position and you don't have to be that stressed out. Sorry, he can't answer. Music is playing. I hear it. Okay, great, great, great. I'm a TP here. Do you think Clarity Act will get passed? Well, right now the odds of Clarity Act passing is not that high. QC portal, so where to short? I will share that within my community. Rick Ty, I know you're in my community. I just posted an update. I actually don't think we need a strong like SFP kind of entry. If we got it, I would love it. I would love to see 67.2. I would love to see the anchored VWAP from the pivot that one of you guys pointed out, 67.4. But I'm wondering if that's being greedy with the entry. Matt, can you still tell us if Coinbase Prime and ETFs is still negative or turned positive? Good question. Now, the Coinbase Prime, guys, doesn't need to be, it doesn't need to be negative. It doesn't need to be positive. You just need to see that the negative is basically getting better and better. Sorry for not explaining that properly. 1 second. So you can see that we're in an uptrend here, meaning that there is less and less selling pressure. The ETFs, more recently, yesterday we got 225 mil worth of inflows. So the ETFs are indeed buying on this relief rally. But this can change very quickly. I think I'm going to enter a short relatively soon. Swing failure pattern, exactly. That is what an SFP is. So swing failure pattern, guys, is categorized by something like a big push up above a certain level, and then you wick and you get acceptance below. Based on what I'm seeing here, you guys know me. When Bitcoin is pumping, I look for a short. When Bitcoin is dumping, I look for a long. Sounds counterintuitive, but most of the market does the opposite. When Bitcoin is pumping, oh, I'm going to jump into a long when I see these green candles. That's not how you want to play this market. In fact, we entered our Bitcoin long when Bitcoin was dumping. That's how you want to play it. That's how it's done within the community. If you guys want to join the community, we just took some more profits from my Bitcoin long trade. First link in the description down below. If you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you'll be able to join my private group. I know that a lot of you like Bluffin. It's my go-to exchange. It's the one that I mainly trade on. I also have Weeks, 2bit, BTCC. There's a couple of you that said that you were trading a lot on Kraken previously and it was your main exchange. If that's the case and you want to join the community, we can get you transferred under my referral, which is quite easy to do. Just DM me on Telegram with something called a public ID in your settings. It's basically just to transfer you under my referral and you get to keep your account and join the community. The community does not require you to pay me. You trade with your own money. My next trade is likely going to be a short. I'm calling it now. Hi, Matt. Thank you for your hard work and guidance. Rookie question, how do you decide on leverage? Guys, I've said this once and I'll say it again every time I get asked the question. Leverage is irrelevant. It's about the total percentage of your trading portfolio. So what this means is if I have a 100K account and I'm risking 1% of my trading portfolio, I stand to lose $1,000 if the trade doesn't work out. So that's basically it. Leverage, you get to decide how far your capital goes, but you don't want to risk more money by entering a massive leveraged position, right? I hope the next trade is not one that you're waiting for the market to humble you on. I don't know, guys. The market will humble me. I promise. I can promise you that. But I hope so as well. You don't enter a trade hoping for a loss. Never, never, never. You've been trading like a fortune teller. I appreciate it, but then I get concerned when I read comments like that because that's exactly when I take my next loss. Anyways, let's see. What I will say is, from a scalping perspective, I've taken losses. I take more losses on scalps than I do on swings. Swings, I've been directionally accurate, so I'm going to pat myself on the back a little bit for that. But scalps are a little bit trickier. That's why I like swinging, because that's why I like swinging. Oof. Cut that, make a clip out of it. That's why I like swing trading. All right. Now we see. Stock market opens in 40 minutes. Crypto King says, I used to be extremely inflexible when it comes to adjusting position targets or trimming taking profits. Now I am finding it easier as I just want to stay in the best position I can. Totally agree, guys. Look, some of you will ask me, for example, Matsir, you entered a long at 58K. Why wouldn't you take more profits when you did today? Why did you take profits at 60K, 62K, 65K? And the reason is because no one actually knows how far price can go. You have your targets as a trader, but you need to accept the fact that the market can be unpredictable. You can reject before you thought we can reject. And so the idea is you take profits along the way on your positions. I tend to take, like, sometimes I'll enter a trade with a 2-for-1 risk to reward idea in mind, but I hold the position, and when price action develops and I can be comfortable sleeping at night knowing that 1, I took profits, 2, my stop losses are I break even, then price continues to climb, and then all of a sudden I've exited a lot of my position at a 5, 6, 7, 8-to-1 risk to reward. But I don't actually plan for the 8-to-1 risk to reward. Most times I can go as high as like 4, and then if we develop further, then I take profits along the way. And then, guys, it's no secret. Then afterwards, you look like you're some kind of genius because you took profits at a higher level than you had anticipated you would take profits. But the reality is you were always taking profits along the way. So no, I don't regret taking profits at lower levels because that's what allowed me to stay in these kinds of positions stress-free. Always look at market cap. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, always look at the market cap, especially if you're talking about these shit coins that dump. Any idea on Pepe coin for a swing long? No, no idea on Pepe coin for a swing long. The most failed trade we make is right after making a good trade. True. Hey, how many minutes will the stock market open? It will open in 38 minutes. 38 minutes, guys. Did you turn on your YouTube monetization since the last time we spoke? FX Bliss, no, I did not. No, I did not. Let's take a look at if longs are jumping in. We'll take a quick look at CVD. I know a lot of people that were very bearish yesterday, but we maintained our longs in the community. Let's see. Corwin says, Matt, I follow you since June now. Thanks for all your advice, time, and energy. I'm in a hedge long with $14,000 in profit and $20,000 unrealized. Very happy right now. Thanks. Corwin, my pleasure, man. I'm very happy to be able to help you out. Guys, Corwin is within the community. If you want to join my community, remember, DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my private group. You're not paying me to join the group. You trade with your own capital on any of these exchanges down below. Just make it your go-to exchange and join the community if you haven't already. I would highly recommend you do so. If you're trading on BTCC, which I sometimes use, or Kraken, we can transfer you under my referral. So it makes it easy because you don't have to create a new account. Corwin is within the community. I know he is an absolute legend. Are the fees on BTCC better than Weeks? I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I wish I could tell you. I'm honestly not sure. It's I can understand. I don't know how many of you have been here since the beginning of my live streams, at least, because I used to only do video updates. But I can now understand how some YouTubers are able to do very long live streams. And I think that it's based on the price action. When the price is pumping and I'm in a big Bitcoin long with multiple six figures in profit, I'm across the board, I should say, it makes it easier to stay on camera for multiple hours and make content. So no complaints here. Next trade is likely going to be a short, though. I think JS Togi, Matt, thanks for sharing your knowledge as motivation. My man, my pleasure. Resistance seems to hold for now. Could see a pullback this week. I do think that we can potentially get a pullback. Ah, there we go. There we got the question. Can someone answer Gabri Ferreira? Guys, am I still in my Bitcoin short? Can someone answer Gabri Ferreira? And can someone... Did I summarize my overall trading plan well enough? It requires patience, I get it, but I feel as if I've been pretty clear about my thoughts on this market, lower time frame and higher time frame. Bonus points to whoever can summarize it. DBA Fitness, yes. Correct. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But guys, I'm reading some of the comments that are getting blocked by my bot. Nothing to do with what you're saying, but if you spam all caps, I think my bot just removes your message. He probably confused you with Dr. Prophet. Oh my gosh. These names, man. I feel like I've started a trend with the comfy in my shorts. And guys, I'm not gonna lie, there will be a moment in the coming weeks, I think, if the crystal ball works out, there will be a moment in the coming weeks where I will genuinely go back to, hey guys, I'm comfy in my shorts. I've exited my longs, I'm comfy in my shorts. The reality is I'll probably always have a little bit of long exposure, but we will go back to that phase. So brace yourselves. It will happen again, I'm telling you. All right, it seems like most of you got the points. But basically, my higher time frame analysis looks something along these lines. Skywalker says 100K incoming. Stop it if you can. Guys, if Bitcoin hits $100,000, I will do if Bitcoin hits $100,000 in the coming weeks, I will do a shirtless stream. There's no way. And if we did, I mean, I'd make a lot of money on my long. My shorts would all get stopped out at break even. Like check. $179, legends. Let's bump that up. Let's bump that up. We still got 3 more hours of this stream. Easy, easy, easy. I'm really curious to see what happens when the stock market opens. I'd like to see a push up, maybe around midday. And then I will consider taking on a new position. You live in Australia? Absolutely not. I've never been to Australia. It'd be interesting to go and visit, but no, I do not live in Australia, guys. My home is in Dubai. I am based out of Dubai. Legends, I have a strong feeling that my next trade is going to be today within the community. Assuming we get the price action that I'm looking for, my next trade is going to be today. Pretty sure. You can kind of just see how the price action lines up. But let's see. Let's see. Right now, there are more longs than shorts in Bitcoin. Yes, there are. But remember what we discussed with these maps. I'm not that concerned until this picture shifts. We have just a little bit more longs, but that's on the 180-day time frame. 90-day, there should be more longs. The lower we go, the more longs have jumped in, right? Why is it pumping? What is the reason behind it? Are you American? No, my friends, I am Canadian. I am Canadian. Matt, what are your thoughts if we get a pullback to trend line, or can we go below 60K if the market falls from here? Guys, anything is possible. What I will say is we must consider what happened the last time Bitcoin had its relief rally. This is why I'm pointing this out, that we can get pullbacks along the way and we get ugly, choppy price action to the upside, because even on this relief rally here, look at this. Look at this. Bitcoin peaked and we literally had a 14% drop, and then we went higher afterwards. Now, in my opinion, Bitcoin will likely get pullbacks, even if this relief rally is to continue. Stock market opens in 23 minutes. Have you ever checked USDT dominance? I check it all the time, my friends. So USDT dominance, I'd rather check both of them combined. So if we take a look at stablecoin dominance, I add USDT and USDC. It gives you a clearer picture of the markets. I think that on a monthly time frame, this thing is primed to go higher. Perhaps we drop to the bull market support band of this metric, and then we go higher. I have been bullish on this chart for months. And if you didn't know, if this chart goes up, crypto goes down, basically. That's the summary. P2P Motors. Hi, Matsir. My name is Eduardo Oliveira, and I'm from Brazil. I follow you on YouTube every day. Congratulations on your work, my friend. It's truly valuable to have someone like you educating people. Thank you very much, my friend. Eduardo, you are a legend. Thank you for tuning into the content. Thank you for supporting the channel with watching the content. I'm just doing my best to guide you guys along the way on the YouTube channel, also within my community. And I'm going to keep it going. It's been a great time so far. QC Porto says, I hope it will go down. When someone says they hope that something happens, it scares me because it makes me think that maybe they're in an aggressive short position that they shouldn't be in. Maybe rejection. Or you're just looking for a short. In that case, yeah. I think that we get pullbacks. I do. But I'm in my long. I am in my long. I'm feeling strong. Best regards. Please leave your Instagram handle so I can follow you. My man, I don't have an Instagram handle. I think it's a lot of brain rot on there. I have a personal Instagram, which I don't think you guys will find. But I like to keep that one for my personal and private life. Every time frame is way overbought. DEX dropped almost 60%. Yeah. Remember a few weeks ago you were looking to short DEX? Have a look at it now. Yeah, I know. Absolute dump. Absolute dump. Stock market opens in the next 20 minutes. We are printing on the Bitcoin long within the community. Everything is going according to plan, plus or minus this pullback. I think that we get something here, guys. I'm not going to take this to the bank, and I told you guys not to take it to the bank. All we can do as traders is we enter at good zones, which was right here. That's where I entered my long trade in my community. That's it. The riser, I tend to agree. The riser says, I don't like it. When you have no pullbacks, you know what's next. And that is absolutely valid. It is a valid concern. Supposedly, President Trump is going to announce tariffs on... Is this legit? Oh. President Trump is preparing to announce 10% tariffs on dozens of countries this week, per Financial Times. These tariffs come as President Trump's current 10% tariffs expire later this week. President Trump's advisors have reportedly warned him against doing so. Advisors are reportedly worried about risking the economic shocks of the original trade war ahead of midterm elections. The Trump admin is also working on other investigations that could grant it the legal authority to propose higher tariffs. More tariffs are on the way. Interesting. Elio Teardrop, hello, my man. Pump before market open usually ends up in a big dump. Yes and no, because I agree. Batu Hanel Maz 6377. Not in the last 10 days. It doesn't always have to happen, but it is a concerning sign. I usually don't like seeing that. All these tariffs are BS, says Yaz Shah. Chad Freeman, top of the morning, Matsir. Top of the morning to you, my man. Yeah, US imposes 50% tariffs on $20 billion worth of Canadian products. Nice, nice. As a fellow Canadian, wonderful. All right, we just made a new high, or it looks like we're about to. So a lot of what's been happening is sometimes when we have that stock market open, we have the move to the upside, and then we get a little bit of a pullback. So that's why this 4-hour candle close was brilliant yesterday, and then we had the pullback. So I'm wondering here if we can push up, squeeze up a little bit higher into the highlighted levels here, and then we maybe get a pullback. Talha says, suppose we drop from 66K to 60K. Can we say with confidence that the relief rally ends there? Not necessarily, my man, because look how aggressive this drop was. Like we discussed. From the lows, let's just paint a picture here. From the lows in the previous relief rally at the beginning of the year, Bitcoin literally had a 27% pump. So what this looks like, because as you know, within the community, we entered long at around 58K, but let's take the ultimate low, 57.7. We've rallied only 15%. So there's a chance that what actually happens is you get, because the pullback here after the rally was 15%. So I would imagine, like you could easily go to 60K and then pop back up. It is possible. It is possible. And my job as a trader is to milk profits in both directions. Yasha says, Matt, I have learned a lot for the streams. I have become more calm with my trades now. Love it, man. Hey, Matt, when you take profit from long position, does it actually reduce your margin? Yeah, of course it does. With how much money did you start trading, bro? I started trading with a few $1,000s, and I kept on adding to my trading portfolio because I had a job, I was earning good money, and I also had a business on the side. Someone asked me about Macron because I highlighted Macron in my community. Oracle is looking interesting. Gold, not so much. Still patient on that one. Macron is not at the level that I wanted it to be. So I don't know. If we get a pullback, I'll look to play it. If not, I don't play it. That's it. That's it. Maybe we pull back a little here. Someone says stock market will dump soon. I think the stock market, like it's the topping process for the stock market, Legends, is a lengthy one. Legends, I have a very strong feeling that today is going to be a trade day. I will probably have a trade within my community. If you want to see what my next big trade is, like this big Bitcoin long that I took at the lows, or my big Bitcoin shorts that we've been making profits on over the course of this bear market, remember to join the community. If you haven't already and you don't know what it is, it's basically a group where I share all of my own trades and my overall market analysis. And the way that it works is you trade with your own money. So you use your capital how you want to use it, but I just share what I personally do in the markets. Bluffin is my go-to exchange for you to be able to join that group. But I know some people trade already on Kraken or BTCC, and we can transfer you under my referral if that's something you're looking for, you want to do and you don't want to open up a new account. Otherwise, Weeks, Bluffin, 2bit, we have the options down below if you'd like to join the community. I've been in my big 4 trades for quite some time now. I think that today is likely going to be a day where there are some more entries, some new trades. Let's see. Let's see. Someone said that a lot of influencers are getting very bullish here. But as you know, guys, we've been bullish since the lows. I'm still holding out for a squeeze higher and then maybe a temporary pullback here. And then maybe we get that push up for another drop. On the 4-hour, we might also have some bearish CVD divergence. Is that so? Check this out. So when Bitcoin was up here, yeah, maybe. 79% of these CVDs have been resolved. It's a pretty good win rate. Will Sailor get back to par? Hi, I just joined the stream now. Could you please update on your current trades and what changes you made to them recently? No worries, guys. So recently on the stream, we took profits on my Bitcoin long. So if you didn't enter the stream about, say, 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, I took a Bitcoin long that was shared within the community. I took some more profits from this trade, 25% from the current position. Now, this trade is currently up 214%. So took some profits. We've realized 62K. That's basically the only adjustment I've made to my positions. I'm still holding my Bitcoin short from higher, both of them. I'm still holding my Tau short with my stop loss at break even. I've realized 60K on that one. And I gave an update in the community that I took profits on my trade. My next trade, I'm leaning a little bit more short here because of the upside that we've gotten and because of the liquidity that's gotten built up here over the past 30 days, let's say. I think that we can get a pullback, but I would like to see a push up to this zone, call it 67, for maybe a temporary pullback. But let's see. As always, we have to see how the price actually reacts to the levels, and that's very important. If price just skyrockets, then I'm going to keep milking the profits from my Bitcoin long, and that's it, right? That's it. And I'll update the community as soon as I take a trade. Remember, guys, that's the first link in the description down below if you want to join. Just DM me the keyword BTC, Bitcoin's ticker, on Telegram to join my private group. Our life is a miracle. Hello, sir. Hello. Tiago Costa says, left so much money on the table listening to bull influencers. I got fed up doing everything different this cycle now, thanks to you. My pleasure, man. I'm happy I could guide you. Bitcoin is up, oil is up, dollar is up. What is going on? Yeah. Our life is a miracle. I am shorting since $64,200. Liquidation is 85K. I am holding red. Should I close it in a loss, which is a big loss for me, or should I wait for a drop? I know this is not financial advice looking for hope. Guys, please stop asking these questions. It's like, because then what happens is if I tell you something based on a bad position that you're in, I get blamed if the thing doesn't work out. It's not fair. It's not a trade that I took. And that's why I keep on saying, I can only share with you what I'm doing in the market. Even though you say not financial advice, it's not. Why do you present the information with your liquidation price? That always worries me. And you can clearly see we've had a couple of these already, and we've only been live streaming for an hour and a half. So what I will say though, my base case is that Bitcoin won't make it to $85,000. But that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous to hold a position like that because the entry is poor and you will be in significant drawdown if Bitcoin goes to 70K. So Salvador Perez is back. Sailor is better positioned than 90% of all long-term Bitcoin holders that are down right now, which is more than 50% of holders. I wouldn't say he's better positioned. I disagree with that. But I do think that's Sailor can probably survive this bear market, right? Quick question. If you say a short pullback, do you expect more relief in the coming weeks? What I would like to see, guys, the stock market is opening in 1 minute, or 30 seconds, I should say. What I would like to see is a pullback, another pump past these highs into the at least 2021 all-time high at $69,000, and then a big dump. So something like this. But let's see. Let's see. We're in the long from the lows within the community, and that's that. The stock market is officially open. So because we pumped into the stock market open, there is a chance here that we get some pullback, but I would look for maybe another little squeeze up, perhaps for this 4-hour candle to close bullish, similar to the one that happened in yesterday's live stream. Then I'm interested for an entry. So let's see. And whenever I take my trade, legends, you know where to find me within the community. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my private group. So I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. We're maintaining this long in the market. We're up over $100,000 on this trade. It's been a very solid one. We've been patient. We entered at the lows when everyone was bearish. And now we get to reap the rewards of some upside price action for Bitcoin. Stock market starting a little bit red here. Liquidity for Bitcoin, you know, just hovering. Give me that cluster. And then maybe I'm in. Good morning, all. Gotta love this rally. Gemma Gov, good morning, my man. I think that a lot of people don't like this rally because I think a lot of people were too bearish. But we are loving it. If you're in the community, I'm sure we're all loving it. Bind you, Sarah. 2602, the magic you have had on my life, Matt, I can't thank you enough. You shorted Bitcoin at 81.4K, closed at a 10x profit at 59K, opened along there, booked another 5x profit. Your advice cleared 25% of my debts. Wow, man. Wow. All I will say, though, And I'm very happy to be able to help you out like that. It's comments like that that makes doing this content worth it. All I will say, guys, is 10x. If you did a 10x on the way down, I would just be careful with the whole risk management thing. It sounds like you went into a heavy position, and it's great when it works out, but sometimes if it doesn't work out, it can be absolutely devastating. So my non-financial advice, and congratulations, I'm very happy for you. My non-financial advice is to protect your position and maybe take on a little bit less risk on your next trades. 10x is a lot. So it tells me you were using a good amount of leverage and it was a big amount of capital. So just please be careful. But take your profits, clear your debts. Absolutely awesome, man. I love to read that. I'm not sure if you're a man or woman, because it says Sarah in your name, or it's maybe you, Sarah. I don't know. But please be careful with that. Take advantage of it because it worked, but be careful. Yaz Shah, trading both sides of the market is great. It is great. It is great. Because now I'm in a short from higher, I'm in a long from lower, and all these trades were shared within the community. I'm milking the profits on the way up. Absolutely amazing. We took more profits on stream today and within the community. And guys, if you want to join my community where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis, remember, first link in the description down below, DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my group. It's where I share all of my trades. I do completely different analysis than you, and you and I are on the same track, and it helps me so much to see that I am on the right track with you. It completely avoids signals because I want to learn, not copy. Trula30, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. And I have to be honest, you guys know I have my community, which again, you trade with your own money. You're not paying me to join. If you want to join, you know where to find it. The most successful traders in my community are the ones that can take my analysis and see if it matches with their own and then make a trade based on that, and not the ones that just blindly copy. Those are the most profitable traders long term. It's always been like that. So we have some members in there that are trading with several hundreds of thousands of dollars, some even with a few $1 million. These guys are smart, and if they don't agree with what I have to say because their analysis tells them otherwise, they simply do the opposite or they don't trade. I'm not going to act like I'm perfect. I've had losses along the way. But if you can do your own analysis and see if it matches with mine, I promise you, you will be better off than most. Mustafa, you thanked me for the update in the community earlier because I posted in there while I was on the live stream. The answer is yes, I am looking for a temporary short. But I want to see what price does at around this level, because right now, what you'll notice is that we are holding above. We are holding above the pivots right here. So this first SFP zone, 66.3, we are holding above. And to me, that suggests that maybe we get a little bit more upside here. But let's see. J Tinman said, yeah, I was thinking more like doubling my trading account in a year was great. Absolutely. Absolutely. Higher. Higher. That was my thumbnail. Higher. I think that Bitcoin makes it I think the extent of this relief rally takes us above the 2021 all-time highs. Even if we get pullbacks, I think That's currently my base case. But right now, I kind of want to see a temporary pullback to take a cheeky little short, and then we see how it progresses. But I am in 4 active trades. All of them have their stop losses at break even. All of them have secured hundreds of thousands of dollars in profit total. So it's looking really, really solid. This is a fun market to trade. DBA Fitness, will it be a scalp short or adding to your current swing short? It's actually going to be a scalp short. I don't want to add to my swing short unless we see Bitcoin back above 2021 all-time high, which is above $69,000. So a potential trajectory could be something like this. And then maybe we get some pullback. And then here we start seeing that people are jumping into shorts, and then we pop back up. Something along these lines. But right now we're getting a little bit of a rejection here. Something no one expects. Salvador Perez says 85K by September 29th. I would not expect that. However, if we establish a very big dump and a new low, maybe we rally off of there later in the coming months before that September timeline that you've given us. So let's see. Let's see. Oh no, Ran is bullish. Uh-oh. Good morning, says Cali Compiler. I've only recently joined your premium group and I'm already up $30,000. The group is truly amazing and it emphasizes personal choice and responsibility. I've learned a lot. Love it. Absolutely love it, man. Cali Compiler, absolute legend. Monster man. Do we have more trading comps similar to the Bluffin one? I'll go ask them if they can launch another trading competition because that was really fun. Trula 30. I think after 50K, we will more likely see the bear market ending. I agree. In a hedge long, hit stop loss, short going. Cool. Cool. I'm going to enter a new trade today. I'm pretty sure about it. It's going to be shared within my group. John Travolta, that's very interesting, man. The only thing is with funded accounts, don't you have like very strict rules that you have to follow? Otherwise, you're not allowed to, like, I guess it really depends, right? That's the cool thing, actually. Some of you were asking about funded accounts and funded partnerships. As you know, I also have an option for Kraken down below, which gives you access to the community. Some of you are already trading on there, and we can transfer you under my referral if you want to join the community. But I think they also offer through Breakout some funded accounts. So sign up if that's something you're interested in. I personally don't use funded accounts. I mean, I think that I'd rather trade with my own money without the rules. But Some people prefer that, right? I get it. Yes, Mikal, I did see the bearish CVD divergence on the 4-hour. So we could be coiling up for something interesting. You could see here bearish CVD divergence. Yeah, that's smart, John Travolta. It's a good thing now I can use my payouts to deposit in a SEX and then trade. It's a full circle. Nice. Someone said, did you enter the short? Nope, not yet. And I'm going to update you in my community when I decide to enter the short. As always, community comes first, guys. Yesterday, what happened, just to give you a little bit of a recap, on the live stream yesterday, Bitcoin had a dump after the stock market opened. Where was it? Where was it? But the 4-hour candle ended up closing like this, which was very, very bullish. Right here. So let's zoom into the 15 minutes. So you could see we had a dump and we popped up. I think people are eager to get into shorts, to be honest. But we are long from lower. We're going to keep taking advantage of this price action. I'm going to milk the profits on the way up. I think my position will probably last a couple days, to be honest. But it's one of those things, guys, when I enter scalp shorts, oftentimes, if price moves like $500 to $1,000 in the direction that I want, I move my stop loss to break even. I don't like risking on my scalps. Anyways, all those adjustments will be shared within my community. Salvador Perez, I have to say, I completely disagree with you. Completely. When you say that on a regular asset or a stock, it makes sense to go grab liquidity on the downside, but not on Bitcoin, that is, I mean, excuse my language, but that is a load of crap. That is a load of crap. The amount of times that Bitcoin has gone down and grabbed tons of downside liquidity because longs were jumping into the market aggressively, it happens every time. It takes a while because you need to build up that liquidity to the downside, but when it happens fast, particularly in bear markets. So I have to say, my friend, I completely disagree with you. I just explained why. Zia Talks says, I think SpaceX is making a bottom. Maybe. Maybe. Reiner, the flow artist, I do have sound. You're the only one that has mentioned I don't have sound. $219 Marty, people will keep shorting Bitcoin and Bitcoin will keep marching up. That's how liquidity works, right? Woohoo! What a pump. This is what I'm saying, guys. Yesterday, what happened is we pumped, then we dumped after the stock market opened a little bit, then we continued higher. So I am ultra interested here. I am in my Bitcoin long. I'm going to enter a new trade and it's going to be shared within my community, of course. But the 4-hour candle yesterday saw us get, it was a pretty crazy pop after the rejection. Check this out. This one right here. Drop, pump. But we didn't even drop. This just looks pretty bullish locally, right? There's nothing you can really say. So we take advantage of the longs. We take advantage of the longs in the community. Bitcoin, guys, a lot of you were saying no relief rally, Bitcoin is going lower. Bitcoin is now up $8,000 from our long entry. And we just made a new high. Send it. Send it, send it, send it. Now, I am highly interested in a couple more $100, something like that. Let's see. Hi, I already have my account on Kraken. How can I join your community? Hanex and everyone else that has a Kraken account, please listen because it's quite easy. So on Kraken in your settings, there is something called a public ID. If you go on Telegram here, DM me on Telegram after clicking this first link and make sure you follow this link because there are some scammers out there. Click this link, send me a message on Telegram and say, hi, I have a Kraken account. Here is my public UID, my public ID. I want to be transferred under your referral so I can join your group. Once that's confirmed, you're good to go. So you can keep your existing Kraken account without needing to make a new one. Now, if you want to join on Bluffin, Weeks, or 2Bit, you do need to make a new trading account. Only BTCC and Kraken allow for this. So if that sounds interesting to you, DM me the keyword on BTC on Telegram to join my group. And if you're already using an account, just let me know on Telegram and we can sort that out. It is a bit of a manual process, but we can sort that out. I think J Tinman may have done that. I may be wrong. Someone recently did that. But this is a nice pump, guys. Very, very nice. Very nice. The longs are looking absolutely phenomenal. Gemma Gov said, I knew I needed to be patient. I'm still long 9 Bitcoins from $59,000. I'm going to buy my wife a new car. Oh, man. Absolutely lovely. Do we have to be trading futures on Kraken or is spot fine? Guys, I have to be honest. I trade futures. I trade with leverage, right? I trade with leverage. It's leverage trading. Matt is a scalp trader. I'm not a scalp trader, guys. Pump it, baby. Pump it. This long is looking insane, guys. We're up like $9,000 from my average entry price on Bitcoin. Told you it's going up this week, then boom. There you go. I mean, yeah, boom. Brilliant price action. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff, guys. I am thinking of entering. Let's see. This is bullish price action, guys. Bullish. Samir says Bitcoin can move up to 75K, mate. What is your opinion? I think more locally we will get a pullback. I've been bullish since the lows, and I'm not going to be chasing longs up here. I already have my long from lower within the community. But I'm going to enter a new trade relatively soon here. I can smell it. We are on the hunt, guys. Culverized Crypto has a very good comment that I'd like to read. I was already a profitable trader. What Matt's group offers me is a different perspective than my own and a few different indicators that I am used to. The private group is worth it. What are you waiting for? Guys, thank you. Thank you for the feedback, guys. Thank you for the feedback. And some of you say, oh, it's annoying to make a new trading account on an exchange. It really doesn't take that much effort. It's pretty easy. I think it's worth it, obviously, because I'm running it, but it allows me to update you on what I'm doing in the market as far as my positions go. It's a group where you're not paying me. So you trade with your own money, and that's basically it. You trade with your own capital, and that's how the group is sorted. I would say the main benefit is not only knowing what I'm doing with my positions in the group, but I have to say 8 times out of 10, my big swing trades are taken when I'm not even on the live stream or on, publishing a market update on YouTube. They tend to happen, like we get a dump, for example, or something happens in the market when I'm not available to do a video update. So I can just message quickly in the chat, or I can leave a voice message. So it's just like my own market commentary along with my own personal trades. We're grabbing a lot of that upside liquidity, Legends. Someone asked me, any thoughts on the Tate arrest? Guys, we don't cover that kind of stuff on the channel. We're tapping into the anchored VWAP from the previous pivot. Almost. Almost. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Look at that. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Pump it. Pump it. This should be clear now. Send it, man. What a pump. What a pump. What if we see 69K today? I don't think we will. But let's see. You just never know. That's why we're positioned in longs. Woof. Send it, man. 67K? We look like we could be sweeping this high. $50, legends. I'm entering relatively soon, I would say. But, let's see. Maybe this just keeps on going. And I milk the profits from the longs. Sorry, guys. I'm just focused. Someone said they made a killing on Dex. Absolutely awesome. Legends, I'm likely going to share a new trade within my community today. This price action is looking very good for a new trade setup. If you want to know what I'm doing in this market, how I'm trading, when I enter a new trade, remember you have the first link in the description down below. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join that private group. You're trading with your own money. Remember that. You're trading with your own capital. So long as you sign up down below, you're good to go. DM me this keyword. You're good to go. I feel a new trade is brewing. I feel it in my bones. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a referral code to Bluffin when signing up? I mean, the referral code is like if you click this link, the referral code is Matsir, which is my name. But I have other referral codes if you're joining within the community, right? But the long, guys, is looking just absolutely lovely. We're tapping into some interesting zones here. And you don't need to type in a referral code, guys. You just click the link in the description down below. But if you do type it in, it's my name. What are we looking at here? It's like a... 82 points. It was 82.8K, yeah? This thing still wants to go, right? It's a beautiful thing being in longs from the lows and now looking for new opportunities because you're literally just stress-free. We've been talking about this within the community forever, and price has quite literally pumped $8,000 plus, almost $9,000 since our long entry. I mean, what more can you ask for, right? We're playing both sides of the market. I think that what we're seeing here, guys, is a very interesting zone. And actually, I just shared an update in the community. Legends, if you want to see all of my trades and how I'm operating in this market, first link in the description down below. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my group, where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. You trade with your own capital. We've been shorting most of this bear market, and now we've been longing the bottom. But I think we can get some kind of something here, guys. We grabbed significant liquidity. We hit the anchored VWAP from the pivot high, which I thank one of you guys out for pointing it, because it is very valid. And prices rallied significantly. We also have some longs jumping in. So interesting price action. I just gave an update to the community. This is an interesting level, guys. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. All right. Guys, I just shared an update in the community. If you're in my community, I would recommend you go and check it out. We just hit the anchored VWAP. This is a level where price could maybe struggle temporarily, right? We have a lot of liquidity built to the downside. You know I've been bullish for the past few weeks, but this is an interesting zone. Maybe we get another push up. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's easy to get overly bullish. And believe me, I want to be bullish. I'm in a long. I'd love for price to go higher. But this is a zone where we could experience a bit of difficulties, particularly with the fact that we tapped into some higher time frame liquidity. So Bitcoin has had a pretty monstrous rally. High octane, guys, it's been pretty interesting. High octane online entrepreneurs, the title, "The Relief Rally Continues," is such a joke. We have not broken past $67,200. My man, we've been pumping since the start of the live stream. So actually the relief rally did continue. Actually, we're up 6 figures on the Bitcoin long. I don't know what else to say. I talked about in the live stream today that I'm actually potentially looking for a short. So, you know, take the titles and thumbnails with a grain of salt, guys. At the end of the day, I'm playing the YouTube algorithm game. I have to have catchy titles and thumbnails, but I hope you get value out of the content itself. Right? We've been making a lot of money on the way up. The master, hey Matt, saw your update. Have you entered yet? If you saw my update in the community, you are well aware. Now we see. We did not sweep 66,900. Yeah, man, the YouTube algorithm, it's frustrating. Like, unless you're some genius, it's hard to, you gotta, what's the saying? Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. I think, you know, we have tons of liquidity to the downside, and a pullback, in my opinion, makes sense towards the anchored VWAP from the actual low. So maybe we get another tap at some point. But I just posted an update within my community, and now we wait and see how this price action develops. Someone mentioned SpaceX. Wow. Yeah, it does look like we could be bottoming out. I think you're the best balanced emotional trader in the space today. Unemotional trader in the space today, bro. Thank you very much. Holy smokes. I was actually looking at SpaceX. Pretty nice rally, guys. I'm not going to chase this, but this looks pretty damn good. Wow. All right. All right, my friends. All right. So do we get a pullback is the question. Do we get a pullback? Someone said short time. We did enter. I'm telling you guys now because I have to update the community first. I did publish a new update in the community. This was a very, very decent zone. From a risk to reward perspective, this is interesting, right? This is interesting. So long as not too many people jump into shorts, this is pretty interesting. CVD has been rising, a lot of longs jumping in. Structure is still technically bullish, but this is a very interesting zone. You know, we like entering swing trades. I am a swing trader at the end of the day. And now we have to see what comes out of this. Are we getting a little pop up on the lower time frames? Shivam Rocking said that you longed, you longed SpaceX at 125. How's that looking? Damn. Let's see. How is hype looking? Because this is something that we've been eyeing. A little bit of a pullback on hype. If Bitcoin is to reject and go lower, I would be interested in maybe longing hype. But that's going to be shared in my group as always. Zero says the good news is everyone is bullish AF. So that's really good. I agree. I agree. It is good. It is good. We also grabbed the upside liquidity that I was eyeing, that big cluster. So if you go back on the live stream, we grabbed it. It looks pretty good. Russia passes major crypto bill pending Vladimir Putin's signature before taking effect on September 1st. Nice. Russia's coming first ahead of the US with the Clarity Act. This ought to put some more urgency on the United States. Let's see. Bitcoin not giving up without a fight. Someone said, "Hi, Matt. I remember you saying you trade with 1% or 1 to 5% of your portfolio size. How do you decide which one it is for each trade?" So usually on high conviction swing trades, I'm anywhere between 3 and 5% of my trading portfolio. Usually on trades that are against the trend, where I'm looking for a decent entry, decent movement, and nothing too crazy, I trade with 1 to 2%. So like at this level, I'm probably looking at 1 to 1.5%. In fact, I've already posted in the community. So that's basically what I'm looking at. For example, on my Bitcoin short, here, the one that's up 600K, that one I entered with 5% of my trading portfolio. Then I took profits on the way down, so now it's sitting at like 3%. then I'm probably going to add a little bit more. So high conviction trades, those ones are the ones where I risk a little bit more. Bill Brower, these live trading sessions are amazing. Thank you for doing these. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Bitcoin is not giving up without a fight, guys. We keep going. We keep going. But let's see. Oof. Yeah, Bitcoin's going, man. Wow. Like the video, guys. It helps Matsir out. Exactly. It does really help me out, guys. If you wouldn't mind leaving a like. We just hit 250 likes and we hit 20,000 subscribers yesterday. So absolutely awesome stuff. The music stopped, so let's get back to it. Hey brother, quick question. A lot of people were waiting for an altcoin season which didn't come this cycle. Now everyone is waiting for a flush. You think they will skip it too? I think that Bitcoin will ultimately head lower after this relief rally. And I actually think that next cycle, if we get better monetary policy, altcoins can perform. The entire cycle, I've been bearish on alts. And I think a lot of you are happy, especially if you found my channel when I had like 500 subs, because I was talking about this. Now, I think that if everyone is expecting altcoins to continue to underperform, maybe there's a case to be made that some of them will really outperform. One of them being maybe hype. So I've talked about that before. I will, if I'm going to speculate on some shitty altcoins like the meme coins and things like that, it's literally going to be with 0.01% of my capital. Something that I absolutely couldn't care less losing. But for the most part, guys, we've been bearish on alts for years now. Years. So Bitcoin is the most reliable thing to trade. Alts can, of course, give you more upside. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. Please name the music which is playing right now. It's awesome. So I have this playlist on a thing called Epidemic Sound. And the reason I have to use that is because it's non-copyright music. So I pay for the platform and then I get to use it. This is called Melodic Mind by Velda. But it's non-copyright because I've paid for this this platform. Hi, bro. I signed up to Bluffin using your link. What are the next steps to join the community? Well, of course, to join the community and take trades, you need to fund your account. So you need to have capital on your account to start trading. I think this notion of altcoin season is a thing of the past. Alts will stand on their own merit. Gemma Gov, I completely agree. I think that there's only going to be a couple of alts that maybe do well in the next cycle. I agree. Great analysis and breakdown. Would you mind giving an analysis on silver at the current levels? Sure thing. I got a lot of people that jump on the live streams asking about silver. I'm not a big silver guy, but we can take a look. I mean, we're kind of in no man's land we're up a lot this week. You can see that we got support. Like, guys, at the end of the day, I'm a swing trader, right? So I look at the higher time frame stuff. We just about grazed this level, which has previously acted as resistance, potentially flipping into support. So if we get a push down here, a potential SFP trade could be nice on silver. But because we didn't actually hit the level and we just front ran it, which seems to be a common theme nowadays, no trade for me on silver. Now we wait to see what's happening with Bitcoin. Is this going to continue to act as a resistance zone, or do we push on higher? I've taken some more profits at the beginning of the stream off of my Bitcoin long trade because I am anticipating that we could have a little bit of drawdown. Because we've been pumping so aggressively. It's been pretty insane. If you don't want to answer or it is not for YouTube, no problemo. Just out of curious, what are the taxes on crypto for you? Guys, I am based out of Dubai. So there are no taxes there. I can trade crypto freely. That's one of the beautiful things about living in Dubai. If I was in Canada, then we have an issue. Thankfully, I don't have to concern myself with taxes. So right now, Bitcoin hit the anchored VWAP. We're getting a little bit of a test here. I've entered a new trade within the community, guys. And I've shared it. And now we're just going to see what comes out of this. I think that we can get a pullback. Don't quote me on that, but I've entered a new trade. And I think that this is going to be an interesting zone for Bitcoin to break past, particularly because we've seen so many aggressive longs today. We do have a big cluster here, 67.5, and I know some people are waiting for that to be hit, which is fair. But the more we zoom out, up until the 30-day, 90-day time frame, we got a lot of longs that jumped in. Still think that the relief rally can continue, but this is a potential zone for an initial pullback on Bitcoin. Where's the anchored VWAP sitting right now? We tapped into it, guys. Check it out. The anchored VWAP from the high, the local high here, when Bitcoin rallied up to 82.5, 82.8, we just tapped into it, which can also provide some temporary resistance. So let's see how this plays out. I know we have some liquidity to the upside as well. I'm not blind to that, but we did grab this cluster up here and this one down here. And there was so many shorts piled up. So I like this zone. I like it. I like it. We are still in the long from the lows, and I took profits today. Guys, remember, any trades that I share, even if I take them on stream, before I take them, I always share it in my community. Sometimes you may see me go quiet. It's because I'm updating my community. I have a separate screen here where I type to my community members and I let them know when I've entered a trade on Bitcoin. But let's see here. Is this just temporary? This is the 5-minute chart. Perhaps it is, and perhaps we pump again. Let's see how this price action develops. 4-hour candle still looks very, very good. But a lot can change in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So I'll stay with you guys until the 4-hour candle closes, which should put us over the 4-hour mark on the live stream. Right? Thank you for answering my question, Matt. Of course. Guys, when you ask thoughtful questions or even questions that are easy for me to show you on the chart, absolutely, I just go and I show it. Let's see. Let's see what happens with Bitcoin here. Saya Mori says, if you're a resident outside of Canada, you're not required to pay taxes. That is indeed correct. But I haven't been a resident of Canada for several years. Someone said they made Reiner, the flow artist, $600 US from shorting DEX. Absolutely phenomenal, my man. Can you do a poll? Yes, guys, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. What are we saying here? What are we saying here? Hey, Matt, random question. Do you play any video games? I used to play a lot of FIFA. A lot. And that was basically the only game that I just grinded. I loved it. I was playing Weekend League. Very, very competitive. But yeah, now I've stopped. I've stopped playing video games probably for the past 5 years. I do still have a PlayStation, so if ever my friends come and there's nothing to do, we can play together. It's fun to tear shit up online when you're playing FIFA co-op. But yeah. All right. Trula says 67K or 63K. I don't think that that's fair because that's not a reasonable gap. Let's say we're at 67, 68 or 66. This is a bit closer, I think. We're at like 67, basically. Do you think altcoins are worth holding long term, such as staking or having high conviction? My answer in general is no. No, I have never been an advocate for holding and praying for a 100x. Can it happen? Yes, but I honestly think you have better odds of going to the casino and putting money on black. So there's some altcoins that will do well, undoubtedly, but you have to know when to get in and when to get out. Don't ever marry that altcoin that you have. Matt, I think hype is finally starting to head into a bear market and should bottom out with Bitcoin. We are now below big support levels and struggle to reclaim them. Is that so? The thing with hype that I'd like to bring your attention to is, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because hype is something I'm interested in. We are technically above crucial support levels, in my opinion. So like I think maybe we can get at some point one more push up, because you can see we've had multiple weeks now where we were trying to close above, or sorry, we were trying to close below the previous all-time high. Some would say, okay, this is starting to look like distribution, but take a look at this, guys. Take a look. This is higher time frame. Look, we had the chance here with a wick to the downside. We had the chance here with a wick to the downside. We had a chance here with a wick to the downside. Again and again. So I'm leaning on, if Bitcoin gets a pullback, I'm probably going to look for one last hype long if Bitcoin does get a pullback, because it would affect hype. But right now, we are above the previous all-time high. So to me, I cannot say, hey, this is bearish quite yet. Some have entered up here on an SFP. That's great. I know some of you in the community have done that as well. But in my opinion, because we're not getting the weekly closes below the previous all-time high, I can't quite say, hey guys, this is bearish. So I hope that makes sense. I do think we will have a deeper pullback, but for now, the answer is no for me. Loma is long hype. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for it if we get it. Nick Tooney, yeah, I agree. I think we're on the same page, man. I think we're on the same page. Share your trad, man. As I said, I've entered a position. I've shared it within the community. You guys saw me live here. I think that Bitcoin can get a little bit of a pullback here. The reason I say this is because of multiple things. So one, we've hit the anchored VWAP from the local top at $82,800. Two, we've grabbed a lot of upside liquidity. Three, a lot of longs have started to pile into the market. So I like this zone. This general zone is okay. Neon Milo says, bro, you nailed the bottom on Bitcoin. The local bottom. Yes, we did nail it within the community. Yes, we did. We didn't get it perfect. I'm not going to say I'm perfect, but we came pretty damn close. Pretty epic. It came back down to retest, but we came pretty damn close. It was a nice level. At least advise stop loss. Bro, come on. Why not place stop to break even on the long? I thought I did. Did I forget? Oof. All right, done. Thank you for reminding me. I thought I did. That is crazy. We've just had such nice price action to the upside that I haven't had to worry about it. But thank you for reminding me. Stop loss at break even. Okay. Mustafa, hi legend. My man, how are you? You're welcome, bro. Tom Hardy, my man. What is the price that you're looking to add to your existing shorts, please? The price that I'm looking to add to my existing shorts is above $69,000. That's the main level where I'd look to add to my shorts. Otherwise, I'll take a couple of smaller trades along the way. Today, I talked about how I think we can get a pullback from around this zone. I don't think it is unreasonable to get a pullback. We tapped into some higher time frame liquidity. The real question is, if we do, where does it take us, right? Because a lot of the times, if we do get a pullback, it's choppy, it's ugly, and maybe it brings us down to this 65K zone, and we hold as support above this wick. But today we've had a very nice move to the upside, and I've been milking the crap out of my Bitcoin long. So I'm very, very happy with how we played it in the community. Oh, guys, are you serious? You're going to shit on me for a $44 loss? $44 loss as my take profit, as my stop loss at break even? Silly. And that is also true. I've already secured around $62,000 on my Bitcoin long. Okay, guys, I want to go over some news here. I'm going to go over some important news here regarding the Clarity Act. So, first and foremost, I want to start with this because, guys, the market isn't like some of you come on the live stream, right? And you say, "Hey man, why is the market green again? What's the logic behind this pump? Why are we pumping? Doesn't make sense. Why would the market be green?" Guys, there isn't always news that creates these pumps. You know, the price action is driven by liquidity and also driven by the structure on the charts. So people try to justify why the market is green, why the market is red. Follow the price action and it will tell you the news. This guy says, in case you're wondering why the market is green today, which I completely disagree with. Anyways, doesn't matter because we're long, we've been longing. The ethics clause on the Clarity Act appears to be resolved. Supposedly. And what it unlocks is institutional capital that has been stuck on the sidelines. Pension funds, sovereign wealth funds, and the largest asset managers can't hold unclassified assets for compliance reasons. If they remove that barrier and they can finally allocate using the same framework they use for equity and bonds. This I agree with. I think that the Clarity Act can be pretty big for Bitcoin and for the crypto space as a whole. But that's not the reason why we're green today. Okay? Make sense? We are in the long, and we hold the long, and I've recently entered a short. So now I wait and see. All my trades are shared in real time within my community if you'd like to join. Remember, guys, it's the first link in the description down below. And smash that like button if you haven't already. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my group, where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. It is a free group in the sense of you're not paying me to join. You trade with your own money. If you'd like to join and you're already trading on Kraken, we can transfer you under my referral. It is quite an easy thing to do. If you DM me on Telegram after clicking this link up above, the first one, we can sort that out for you and you get to keep your trading account. You don't have to create a new account if you're trading on BTCC or Kraken. So let's see, guys. Bitcoin is now pumping. Bitcoin is now pumping. Tom Hardy says he's having fun. I know you said trading multiple exchanges will get you kicked out of the group, but as long as it's with your links, it's fine, right? I use BTCC and want to check out Kraken. Yeah, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. No, it's not multiple exchanges, guys. What gets people kicked out of my group is if they join with the minimum deposit. Like, for example, there was this one guy that was trading with hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he joined my group and found out, you know, the minimum requirement is $500. So he deposited $500 on one of the exchanges, confirmed, we added him to the group, and he wasn't trading at all. He was trading on a completely different exchange. Those are the guys that we kick out of the group because you're just taking advantage of the group and you're not even trading with us, which is just complete bullshit. Sorry to use that term. So just make them one of your go-to exchanges. Just trade on there as you normally do. We have some of the best bonuses in the industry. If you're trading with a lot of capital, I can also get you VIP perks on some of these exchanges. So that's what I mean. If you're already trading with me, you're totally fine. You're good to go. Guys, look, I'll show you now. I entered a short at just above $66,800. Yeah, just Frankie, you're chilling. I actually took my trade this time around on BTCC, but right now I'm also maintaining my Bitcoin long. We took some more profits on the stream today. Dscribe3153 says, I'm so glad I discovered your channel. For almost 3 months, I've watched all of your live streams. That's commitment, man, because I yap on the live streams. I'm here for a while, so props to you for that. And I've learned many, many things on trading. Please change nothing. You're great. Guys, these comments makes me very, very happy, and it makes me want to do these live streams. I do appreciate the positivity. I'm just trying to guide you as best as I can. You guys were asking for my position. So you can see here that I'm in a Bitcoin short. I actually entered in my group. I shared it in my group. As soon as I entered, it's been just fluctuating around the entry. And we're currently up around $2,000. I'm using 1.5% of my trading portfolio here. So I am in a Bitcoin short on BTCC. I have a little bit less capital on here, but yeah. I am still eyeing, I don't know here. I think maybe we can get another push up, but this is like a temporary trade. My base case, Legends, is something along this line. These lines, sorry. My English, man. Is this. So I would like to see a pullback. I would be open. I would, how do I say this? I would accept a pullback with open arms. And then I would want to see another squeeze higher, because on the pullback, I think that's when everyone starts jumping into shorts aggressively. And then we squeeze them once more before dropping. Let's see if we are to get that. And I would only consider adding to my big Bitcoin longs. Sorry, my big Bitcoin short, which is still up. Now it's up under $600,000. I would only consider adding if Bitcoin makes it back above $69,000, which is the 2021 all-time high. So like this zone up here, and I'm not a fortune teller. I have no clue where we top out. But history would suggest that going as high as the 200-day moving average, this blue line at the top, is possible. But bear market relief rallies are notoriously choppy. They shake out market participants in both directions. And so you can see that we just grind to the upside. I still think we get more upside. I think maybe starting today we get a little bit of a temporary pullback. Maybe I'm proven wrong and I catch a loss on this trade, but for now it's looking okay. And after this temporary pullback, perhaps we get another push to the upside. That's how I'm currently playing it. But keep in mind, guys, I am a swing trader. And as Tom Hardy put it, you know Matsura is a true swing trader when the trade runs, he manages it well by taking partials, TPs, and he ends up forgetting the stop loss. That's how much he accepts it before he takes the trade. And that's the reality of trading, guys. If you can't accept that you can take a loss on the trade, then you shouldn't be entering the trade because you're probably risking too much capital. Tom Hardy, man, my man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope the Bitcoin short makes you the $1 million target you wanted it to have. Our original target was a $500,000 profit on my Bitcoin short trade, adding to the position on the relief rallies, taking profits on the way down. Right now, we've realized 450. I hope we can make it to $1 million, but it would require me to add a significant amount of capital if we push up higher. And as always, guys, any new trades that I take, my Bitcoin longs, my Bitcoin shorts, and I took this one on stream with you guys, but I did update my community first. It makes sense for you to join. We're currently up around just under $3,000 on this short trade that I entered. I'm risking 1.5% of my trading portfolio on this. If you want to join the community, please remember, first link in the description down below. If you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you're able to join my group where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. I would highly recommend you join because the way it works is you trade with your own money. Zero says, bro, I'm thinking exactly like that is how you got where you're at. Effing awesome. I wish I started this mentality a long time ago. Thanks for tuning in, man. And I recognize your name. It's nice to see some familiar faces here. Do you think it's good to buy ETH and SOL once Bitcoin bottoms out? I have an interesting view on Solana. I actually think that it might underperform in the next cycle because it outperformed so much in this previous cycle. Ethereum is a different thing. I'm actually interested in Ethereum, but maybe I'll be proven wrong. I will probably be trading the market more actively this bull market cycle than I did last cycle because I was very comfy with my Bitcoin buys sub 30K. I didn't have a YouTube channel. I didn't have a community at the time. And I'll do my best to guide you guys as to what I'm doing. But let's see. Crypto King says, Matt probably says, join my Telegram tagline in his sleep by now. I do. I think it's beneficial for people to join because you get insights as to how I think. And again, I always find it very funny when I get messages saying, bro, you haven't taken a trade in the last 3 days. What's going on? Are you alive? As a swing trader, you don't take a trade every day. You try to take high probable setups with good invalidations. And when the price action plays out in your favor, you know, knock on wood, because sometimes it doesn't and you take a loss. But when it does play out in your favor, you're comfy, man. You're comfy. You guys want to know what I've been doing outside of the live streams when I've been in these big swing trades that you're seeing? I've been hopping on the stream, finishing the live stream. Then I go, and this is with the World Cup. I was watching basically all the World Cup games around 3 p.m. my time. Then after the World Cup games and hanging out with friends, I've been playing tennis or football for 2 to 3 hours. If there's no tennis or football that day, I simply go and work out. Then I've been having dinner with my girlfriend, spending time with her. And then I've been repeating. It's just been awesome. But as a swing trader, you don't need to enter a gazillion different positions in the market, particularly when you've had some excellent entries. And in my community, we've been really milking the profits on the way down in this bear market, and more recently milking the profits on the way up with the more recent Bitcoin long that we took at $58,000. Someone was asking me, do you still think we get a pullback to 60K? I wanted a pullback so I can make my long a little bit bigger, but we didn't get it. But do I stress about that? No, not at all. And now you have so many different hedges in the market, longs, shorts, that if I get stopped out, it's not even that big of a deal because the price action that moves in the opposite direction makes me money in that direction as well. So it's just a beautiful thing, guys. No hate, but if you swing trade, then why do you need to do the live stream? Are videos not enough? I enjoy the live streams. I've talked about this before to Luke. I do my live streams because I enjoy being with you guys. Why else would I stay on the live stream for over 3 hours regularly, right? There's no reason for me to do this. I don't even have my AdSense turned on the YouTube channel. What's the point? I don't need to do that. I mean, and also guys, if you message me and if the majority of you guys say, hey man, we've got enough value, thank you for your time, but we don't want to see the live streams anymore. Sounds good. I will simply stop doing live streams if that's what you guys want. But I have to say, the feedback has been overwhelmingly positive and therefore I continue to do it. Remember, around this time yesterday, Bitcoin had a dump, but then we got bought up immediately and just exploded higher. So let's see if it's the same scenario. Let's see. Adel Day 92. What's your fastest mile and how much do you weigh? Might recruit you for my Sunday league. If you're talking about Sunday league football, I guarantee you I am a great recruit. I played university level football, so I'm confident in my footballing abilities. If you're talking about running, I wouldn't say I'm like a long distance runner or anything, but I did do a marathon, and my first ever marathon with good elevation I did in Quebec City in 2024, and my time was 3 hours and 39 minutes. I was pretty happy with that for my first ever marathon. And then while we were training for the marathon, a buddy of mine and I, tried to just do a sub 20 minute 5K. And we just about managed to do it. So it was like 1957 or 56. I was wheezing though. But yeah. So I'm good for short bursts. I wouldn't say I'm a long distance runner though, but I can do it if I train for it. In my opinion, the live streams are the best. For sure, keep them coming. Alejandro, my man, I will keep them coming. You guys want to, I think you guys have been, if you want to know about my football boots and stuff, I'd love to talk about it, but I feel like people will just leave the stream because they're not here to know about my football career. I'm also getting filthy at tennis. Anyways, let's go through some comments. Raichu0024 says, help me, my SpaceX average entry is 170. Bro. How did you get an average entry of 170 on SpaceX? That's insane. I don't think I can help you, man. How did you get an average entry of 170? On the launch day for SpaceX, I entered a long at around 173, and I took a lot of profits at 220. But the rest of my position got stopped out at break even, and that was shared within my community as well. How are you in a... That is very far away. My man. Are you in a short or a long? I'm assuming because you said help, you're in a long from 170. Dude. My man. I don't know if I can give you a good recommendation. I'm sorry. Yeah, Reiner, the flow artist, is right, man. I think that's a great comment. Ask Elon Musk to send you to Mars. I mean, once they're successful, and if you can live on there, I think you'll get back to break even. I'm just playing, man. I don't want to make fun of anyone. I've had some bad trades before, but I usually get stopped out way earlier or invalidated way earlier. I don't know why you would hold the trade. But anyways, did the analysts not say 800? Yeah, Culverized Crypto. I'm not a miracle worker. What analysts told you we were going to 800? I don't know, guys. So let's see. 4-hour candle. You can see that we're getting a little bit of selling, but it's nothing crazy. There is a chance here, and my stop loss is higher. I shared it in the community, but there is a chance, you know, worst case scenario, I get stopped out of this trade. But unless we get a sharp reaction, there is a chance that we maybe get another pop at some point. But from a risk to reward perspective, it made sense. You can see here that I entered. We're currently up around $2,700 on this trade. I'm using 1.5% of my trading portfolio. So I'm trying to go for, maybe I can make 50,000 on this one or something if the price action plays out. But I would be surprised, I would be surprised if we just continue to rip higher without any pullbacks, given the liquidity, given how this is currently looking. But if it happens, guys, I mean, I'm going to keep on making money on the long, right? I'm very content with the long position. That's the main thing, right? So now I have shorts, I have longs. I'm in 5 active trades, and I have to update the pinned message in my community. And I took some more profits from the long on the live stream as well. I think that this is an interesting higher time frame zone. Maybe we do pop up to the 67. Maybe we do. How is CVD looking? Let's see. Potential bearish CVD divergence? Or it looks like it's played out, actually. Let's see. Gregor said, I started dollar cost averaging on SpaceX once it dropped below 135. Actually, that's an interesting thing. We talked about this in my last live stream and when the IPO kicked off. I think that over the long term, SpaceX will perform well, right? I do. But in the more immediate short term, we've seen these patterns with IPOs before where they get that pump, which is why I went long early days, took profits on the way up, then I got stopped out on the way down at break even, because we get corrections afterwards and we typically do go below the IPO price. And if you're someone that likes betting on individuals, I think that it makes sense to bet on someone like Elon Musk. So Those are my thoughts, right? Crypto King, I agree. This looks like more of a slowdown than a pullback. So let's see, guys. Let's see. I have less capital. What do you think about prop firms? If you know, can you suggest any for crypto and TradFi both? TradFi, I don't know, my man, but I do have a new partnership with Kraken because some people were asking about Kraken to join my community. Some of you are already trading on there. We can transfer you under my referral. Other people are just looking for something like Kraken, which has been around forever. If you sign up with me and you're trading on there, you can actually get access to, I believe it's Breakout, the prop firm, and you can access it through Kraken. So that might be an interesting option for you. This does look a little bit more like a slowdown, not a pullback. But let's see. Life goals. You're asking life goals. I remember in the last stream you were asking me about streaming on YouTube and trading. I never said Kraken was a prop firm. I said within Kraken you can access the Breakout prop firm. Silver Moonshot says, I think we will reach $72,000 before any pullback. Guys, it's possible. I just like entering zones that can provide good setups. If we go to $72,000, I'm going to make well over $100,000. I'm already up over $100,000 on my Bitcoin long trade. I might be at like 150, close to 200 if we go to 72K. So I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. But I do know that in bear markets, relief rallies tend to be quite choppy and ugly. It's never just like explosion to the upside. This has started to be a little bit choppy. Maybe we get another impulse. And if that's the case, I'm happy to lose out on my trade. But it doesn't really matter in the sense of I'm already positioned long. So we took the long within the community. Recently, I took another short. I'm still holding my shorts from higher. So it's totally fine. But if we go to 72K, I'm happy. And if we go to 72K, I will probably add to my existing big Bitcoin shorts. What's the best platform to join for US? Haven't tried any new platforms in a while. I can't recommend a platform based on your location, but I'm pretty sure it depends. I know some people like using VPNs in the crypto space, which is totally fine as well. I've done it before, but I definitely have options for you down below. And I think that some people join Kraken on there, but I can't recommend based on your location. I'm just not allowed to do that. Life goals, it's totally up to you where you stream, what you do, how you produce content. But what I will say, remember yesterday we had a deep conversation about, you wanting to get into streaming and posting your trades online and doing what I'm doing. What we discussed yesterday is that you should start and not stop. And a lot of the times there's a ton of resistance when you get before you get going. And what I mean by this is when I see a new question every single day about what you should do, what streaming platform should you use, this and that, in my opinion, and the reason I know this is because I've done it myself, you are just waiting for the perfect moment to start, the perfect platform to stream on, the perfect this, the perfect that. Just get going, man. You have to start. Just start with YouTube. Simple. Don't stress about these underlying details because ultimately they don't matter. Just get your content out there, be consistent with it, and I'm sure you will do well. But you have to be consistent and you have to get started. Don't worry about these nitty-gritty details that ultimately in the grand scheme of things don't matter. You can build an audience and a platform anywhere. I am grateful for your streams, but I wish we could get a stream highlight so that I can quickly absorb all of the nutrients. Surely there's a way with AI you can do that. Been running BitUnix. Yeah, I don't promote BitUnix because they had some issues during the 10 of the 10 liquidation event. Bluffin didn't, and I mainly trade on Bluffin. So I would recommend Bluffin, honestly. Second link in the description down below if you'd like to join my community and trade on Bluffin. Haha, I got you, Life Goals. Life Goals says, I will go start now. I know I am procrastinating. Thanks, brother. I recognize those comments because I recognized it in myself when I started. It's always like, oh, this needs to be perfect. Nothing needs to be perfect. You just have to start. So go start, man. Looking forward to seeing what you can do. We still have 40 minutes to go. Let's see that candle. 35 minutes to go. Nick Tooney, hi Matt. Is it possible we see your live trade from the stream on chart because the short position is not visible for new viewers? Yeah, sure. I just find it's a bit weird with the BTCC chart. Because like when my screen is like minimized. And so when I minimize my screen, basically you can't see the order down below. But you can see it on the chart here. So I entered literally right here, guys. We're up around $3,000 on my Bitcoin short trade that I just took on stream, but I took it in my community and I share it within my community first. Always. My community is the priority. Very rarely do I get an entry on stream. Sometimes I take a couple scalps, but this is interesting to say the least. I always thought it would make a great channel to watch someone grow their portfolio from 5 or 10K. That could be fun. With how much money did you open your long at 58K, brother? I opened my long with a total of 2% of my trading portfolio. And we're currently up around 6 figures on this trade. Hello, Metzir. How's the Tau short trade doing? Guys, this Tau trade is doing fine. If you see me talk about a previous trade that is already up 300%, it's fair to assume that it's too late to enter. I don't like it when people assume that, okay, he's shorting Tau, therefore I will short Tau. Guys, I shorted Tau. Where's my... There it is. Average entry, 285. We shorted this within my community. So this was shared in my Telegram community, guys. But now I've been milking the profits on the way down. I've paid myself 63K. And I'd like to see us go to the low 180 zone for me to take more profits. But you have to understand that my stop losses are at break even on these trades. So at worst, I'm missing out on unrealized profits. Do you think the owner of BTC will soon be revealed? Not necessarily, no. Do you ever celebrate when you hit a massive trade? If so, what do you typically do? I celebrated a little bit more than you would expect on my Bitcoin shorts, because this short has been the most brilliant way to play the bear market. And when we dropped from like $97,000, which was my original entry, down to 60K, a $30,000 plus price movement in Bitcoin, as a swing trader, you have to celebrate. My celebration was literally going out for dinner with the missus, and then I went out with a couple of friends as well. We had a great night out. But that's the extent of it, right? Honestly, I celebrate more when you guys subscribe to the channel. We just hit 20,000 subscribers, and I think it's time for me to go for a nice dinner with the missus and just, yeah, appreciate it, because we've been at it. We've been doing the long live streams. We've been growing the community. We've been working really, really hard to try to help people in the crypto space. I know the market conditions are not great, but we're taking advantage of it as much as possible. So we're currently up almost 4K on the Bitcoin short that I took on stream, which is great. So you guys can see I also do trade on BTCC from time to time. If you want to join on there, you do have this link in the description down below. Totally up to you. 4-hour candle, bit of selling pressure at the 30-minute mark. There's 30 minutes left, so we'll see how this plays out. This is always going to be an interesting zone to experience at least a little bit of a rejection. The uncommon denominator. What is your favorite crypto coins for next macro bull cycle? Probably just Bitcoin, ETH, hype. That's probably it. I'll let my community members know as soon as I decide to take on some big swing trades, like swing longs on some of those coins, but also spot portfolio. Matsir, how perfect you shorted 30 minutes ago. I mean, guys, it's not time to celebrate. We're only down 300. Like the price is down $300 since my entry. It's nothing crazy, right? It's nothing crazy. I'm not a scalper, guys. I am not a scalper. I plan to actually hold this for a little bit longer. And I shared it in the community as always. The logic was simple. We tapped into the anchored VWAP from the pivot high at $82,800. We took this anchored VWAP and actually was recommended by one of you guys to take a look at it, which was great. Great call. Then we had a big liquidity cluster right here when you take a look at the liquidation heat map, and we grabbed it. And we also have tons and tons of longs jumping into the market now. Now, to be perfectly clear, for now, I believe that my long at $58,000 is safe. But my stop loss is at break even. I cannot lose any capital on my trades, except for unrealized profits. So, and we took profits today on the stream as well. We took 25% from this active Bitcoin long position. Mikal says, I think we will get to 68K by the end of the week. Let's see. Let's see. Congratulations on 20K. Thank you very much, JC, PH9VR. I appreciate it. Could we get that red candle that was promised to us last week, Elio Teardrop? Guys, nothing was promised to us. We were playing the simulation which if you don't know what I'm talking about, in 2018, this relief rally did go higher, but last week was actually a red weekly candle for Bitcoin. So we got, that's 2022, right here. We basically swept the lows, had 2 green weekly candles, 1 red, and then a pop to the upside. What I'm getting at here is I think that we get some choppy price action. I find it hard to believe that it's just going to be green, 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 green. Maybe it is. But on the daily timeframes, it's very, very choppy. I'm open to anything, but this is looking constructive for more upside, even if we come back down and then pop. So let's see. Let's see how it plays out, legends. Someone says CVD on the 1 hour is a little bearish. Yeah, Tom Hardy, I agree. CVD is kind of just following the price for now. I lied to myself about unrealized gains for years. Once I started treating open profits as real money that needed protecting, my trading discipline improved dramatically. Crypto Millionaire 352. My man, Crypto Millionaire 352, number one, I completely agree with you. Crypto has a weird way of making it feel like the numbers on the screen don't matter, but they really do. It's important to take those profits. And number two, if you are indeed a crypto millionaire and it isn't just your username, I would recommend you join the community because I like to connect with like-minded individuals. If you want to join, man, just shoot me a DM on Telegram. It'd be nice to get you in the community. Do you think to flip 2K into 20K, it's an easy game? What do you think, Matt? Through futures or spot? What's your advice? Thanks. Nothing is free. Nothing is easy. I don't want to say easy because what you guys have probably noticed since I've been doing the live streams and posting on the YouTube channel, having money makes it easier to make money. So starting with 2K, it's not super easy to do a 10x. If you're consistent with your trading and you follow proper risk management, yes, you can get there. But if you're hoping for a quick flip, it can be a recipe for disaster. I just joined your community recently. Tell me about MindPillar and what you guys are doing with that. Sure. So what we're doing with MindPillar is I want to build out the best possible tools in the market for traders and investors. Some of you watch me and you're more investors into Bitcoin. You want to know, when does the bear market end? How are things looking for the next few years? Which is totally fine. Everyone likes to do their own thing. We create tools to basically guide you through the market and to give you the most amount of information, valuable information, to be able to outperform the rest of the market. That's what we do. So I work very closely with them. Right now, this tool is completely free, but I'm telling you guys, if you're not trading with me, you will likely not get access to the better versions of this tool. Like, you see how we have the liquidity bars on the CVD? We're also going to have order flow on here. Like, this will require that you're trading with me. However, there will always be a free version of this, and you can take advantage of that as well. But like, for example, this is more from trading, looking at the CVD, and we use this all the time on stream. But if we take a look at something like Bitcoin's drawdown from all-time high, which you guys have constantly heard me reference, this is good more from an investment standpoint for long-term spot holding. So we're trying to build out the best possible tools in the market, just like your go-to platform, analytical platform that you can use to trade the market and that you can use to also invest in the market based on historical data. So yeah, that's basically what it is. Speaking of which, I still don't think that the bear market bottom is in, if it wasn't abundantly clear. Bitcoin pumping again. That's a big wick to the downside. Maybe we keep pushing up, guys. Maybe the 4-hour candle closes very bullish. This is the thing. It's tricky in these kinds of environments. Let's see. Let's see. I'm in the short. I'm in the long. There is no stress here. And as you can probably hear by the music, there is most certainly no stress. I am in a schlong. Justin Todd Cervantes, I actually think that this trend might continue longer than people expect. Guys, it's totally possible. Like, if Bitcoin pumps from here, again, I am totally happy with the risk that I'm taking on my trades. I have a massive long still open. So, I mean, it really, it's okay if it happens. It's genuinely okay because I will milk the profits on the way up. That's it, right? That's it. And if you guys want to see how I've been positioning myself in the market, remember you do have the community. First link in the description down below. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram. You'll be able to join. It's where you trade with your own capital. Did someone say 500 likes? Is that true? That's it. Have you guys? Oh, no, we're nowhere near. I was going to say 500 likes would have been insane. But we are looking pretty good. This is a very good like ratio for the amount of time we've been live streaming. So smash it up, legends. Smash it up. Hearing the no stress. Yes. I think it pumps into clarity no matter what happens with clarity. We dump hard, says 28 World. Let's see, guys. Let's see. The market is all about probabilities. Right now, we're holding up on the 15-minute time frame, looking like we want to maybe push higher again. Let's see. Oh, you mean 500 watchers? Yes. Today's live stream was good. We got bullish price action. We're in the long. We've been calling for higher on Bitcoin. We did get higher. That is a fact. So now we see. The most liked live stream that we've ever done was over 1,000 likes. And the longest live stream we've ever done was just under 9 hours on camera. We will have another one of those in the coming, I don't want to say coming days, probably not the coming days, maybe in the coming weeks. But for now, we usually do 4 hours, 4 hours plus, sometimes 6. Legends, I have a question. Would you guys prefer daily live streams? I'm toying with the idea. The thing is, I know that we have some serious investors that watch the channel and they want to understand more from a spot portfolio perspective. And when I talk about the higher time frames, you know that I have this summer schedule and I try to accommodate both people. I see some guys that are doing a video update and a live stream every day. And the reason why I don't want to do that is because I don't think I can commit to it. I want to make sure that what I'm doing for you guys is achievable on my side. So if I were to do live streams every day, I think that the video updates would be lacking. There you go, Norm do W. I don't want to be stressed out about that. Anyways, for now, guys, the current schedule is as such. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 12 p.m. UTC. Around, usually a little bit earlier, I start my live streams. Wednesdays and Sundays, we do video updates. And Fridays, we tend to do either live streams or video updates. Last Friday, we did a video update. Sorry, last Friday we did a live stream. The Friday before then, we did a video update. This Friday, probably, if I had to guess, another video update. Because, unless I start really early, because it is my girlfriend's birthday. So I want to be more available on the Fridays. Semi, I think you're right, man. Don't change anything. Crypto millionaire sounds good, my man. Thomas Davidson, that is an interesting one. I've seen crypto creators do their video updates during the live streams to be posted on their channel. Saves them time since they're already doing the TA anyways during the stream. Very interesting. So like you start the live stream as if it were a video update for 10 minutes and then you just continue with the live stream. And then you get someone to clip it and publish. Interesting. Interesting. Macau20 says, I'm on my way home for now, so I'm just here for the chat. Video updates are gold, streams are cool. Sweet. All right, legends. So Bitcoin is still trying to hold on here. And if we take a look at the 4-hour candle, which closes in approximately 10 minutes, it's not looking that bad. Like this could easily push up. If we close like this, I would expect a drop and maybe we hit 66K. But it doesn't mean that we just nuke. It could just drop and then pop up like we've seen countless times before. So let's see how this develops. I took a short within the community. I shared it on the stream. Yeah, now it's just about letting the price action do what it needs to do. Save your power for the years to come. Halger Free Riches R4T. This is an underrated comment. Guys, the reason you're not seeing me push myself to the absolute limits and do 7-hour live streams a day and more is because of the price action. In a bull market, we basically have 3 years of upside price action with pullbacks along the way. And those are the formidable years that I want to be even more active than I am right now. So I am saving myself a little bit. I'm building in the consistency with the streams like that. When the bull market actually comes, I can just rip the live streams and I just have unlimited energy and we're doing well. The routine is usually I wake up in the morning, I grab a coffee, I start the live stream. That's it. I walk to my studio and that's it. And then I stream for 4 to 6 hours. It's going to be just over 4 today. And then I eat afterwards. So I fast until afternoon. Makes it easier when I'm hanging out with you guys, to be honest. Matt, can Bitcoin go up to 68K? Can it? Yes. Do I think it will in this version of the relief rally that we've been discussing? Do I think so? Yes. I actually do think we will see a 68K Bitcoin. I do. Will it, before we get a little bit of a pullback here? That I'm not so sure. I'd love to see this play out. Doesn't mean it has to, guys. Legends, if you want to join the community, I would recommend you do so relatively soon. We just entered a new trade in the community, but also on a pullback, I'm telling you, I'm looking at a couple of other cryptocurrencies and stocks to potentially go long, but I need to see the pullback. One of the things that I was looking at was Macron. Hype is interesting, but today someone said that Macron had a pretty nice move up. So it hasn't hit my zone, therefore I don't take the trade, right? But this is, yeah, it's annoying. I was looking at the anchored VWAP here, and we just about missed it by, geez, $3. Annoying. But what can you do? What can you do? The poll is relatively even today. We have... Whoa, okay, this needs to refresh. We have 55% that think that 66K hits and 45% that thinks that 68K hits. Levels are getting front ran nowadays, exactly. People are trying to catch the... Someone's waiting for 60. I'm still waiting for 67K for my limit order. I have to say something that might shock you. I like 99% of my trades I enter with a market order. Yeah, you heard that right. I think it's because here's the thing. If I have a limit order and price is just skyrocketing with no signs of pullbacks, and let's say I'm looking for a short, I just wouldn't enter the short. But when I do limit order, you know, I don't like the idea of being in a trade that no longer looks favorable. So I'd rather react to the price action as it comes. So majority of the time I'm doing market order. Four-hour candle looks pretty okay, guys. I have seen worse. Elio teardrop, exactly. It's dangerous if it starts to pump with a limit. PGASIT, but market orders gives more fees. I mean, yes, there's slightly more fees with market orders, but guys, like I'm not, with all due respect, I don't really concern myself with the fees that much. I'm a big trader. I have VIP across most of the exchanges, so that's not my primary concern. I'm more concerned about execution and when it's time to actually pull the trigger on a trade based on a key level. Honestly, I've been successfully flipping 2K to 10K, but it feels more harder when I'm trying to flip the 20K. Matt, do you know why? Is it because of psychology? I don't know, man. Because if you're reliably flipping 2K to 10K, then just follow the same strategy you've been using to flip 2K to 10K to get from 10K to 20K. Right? So I don't know, man. But I will say, when you build up your capital, it is easier to make money when you have money. This is not a foreign concept. Everyone knows this. Slee Stack Preacher says, don't forget, we are still in a macro bear trend. The trend is your friend. On the highest of time frames, I absolutely agree. We are still in a macro downtrend. And if it wasn't clear to you guys, look at the chart. This is just to give you a reality check. Yes, we entered long at $58,000, but I've been entering way bigger positions on the top of these relief rallies. And I think we could maybe see something like this. So keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. On the higher time frames, we are still in a downtrend. It is abundantly clear, right? Doesn't mean we can't trade on the lower time frames. Doesn't mean we can't get good entries on shorts and longs, but it just means that you have to, you start your analysis with the highest of time frames, and that's how it should be done, in my opinion, as a swing trader at least. I look at the highest of time frames. I understand that the macro is still bearish. I understand that we got a nice move to $58,000 where we went long within the community. And it was going to be a good level because of the 2024 value area low. But I also understand that there's a high probability that wherever this relief rally takes us, it tops out and we likely create a new significant low for Bitcoin. the last low, we can call it. Maybe we chop around those lows, but this is currently my base case, something along these lines. And in today's live stream, we talked about maybe we get a potential pullback here, but I am perfectly content if we do not get a pullback because the long will make a lot of money on the way up. I took more, I entered with more size on my long than I did on my short that I took on the stream today. So let's see how this plays out. Matt, are you planning a massive long when you think we reach the cycle bottom, a long-term trade? I will try to enter a swing long, but I have to be real. It's kind of difficult to get into a massive swing long because we typically stay around those lows for quite some time. All right, 4-hour candle is pretty okay, guys. I mean, this isn't inherently bearish. It's not like we got a crazy rejection. I entered short, but it's not like we got a crazy rejection. So maybe we get another push up. Either way, I am in my new short position, which I shared within my community. We're currently up just a couple K, 2.8K on that trade. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. But I am also holding my long from the lows. All my trades legends are shared within my community. If you haven't joined, I don't know what you're doing because you trade with your own money. And I basically just share what I'm doing in this market, guys. Some of you like it because I'm a swing trader. Some of you don't like it, and that's totally fine. I don't enter a bunch of different trades. So if you're looking for a group where there is 15 different trades a day, this is not the group for you. It's just my own market analysis and how I operate from a trading perspective. I also share spot portfolio when it comes time, but lately there hasn't been much on that. Matt. John says, hi Matt, if you are a market wizard, how would you play the current price action? If I could control the current price action, I would dump Bitcoin. I would dump Bitcoin to below $65,000. I would maybe even send it to the lower 60K region. Like down here to this anchored VWAP from the low, 63.1K. And I would try to convince everyone that the relief rally is over, that Bitcoin is no longer going higher, that it's done. And then I would start chopping to the upside once more, as we saw in the previous bear market relief rallies. So a dump of this magnitude where you just drop and everyone's convinced that the lows will be swept again. And then we just pop up and we create a macro higher low. And then we reject afterwards, after everyone starts getting bullish, probably right around here. If I was a market wizard, that's what I would do. But I am not a market wizard, guys. I'm just a guy on the internet sharing all of his own personal trades and his overall market analysis. And on that note, please read the disclaimer in the description down below. I am not a financial advisor. I just share with you what I do. What's up, Crypto by Matsur? What are your thoughts on XRP? I think that XRP is unfortunately a centralized shitcoin, and I'm not looking to buy it or hold it long term. Will I look to trade it? Probably. Longs have been jumping into the market recently. There is no denying that. I hate to admit it, but don't we all wish we had a crystal ball sometimes? Oh, man, it would be great. But then again, guys, if I had a crystal ball, if I actually had a crystal ball, I would enter my trades with 100% of my trading portfolio. And then I would make every single trade would be multi-millions and we would be riding off into the sunsets. But that's not the case. Because imagine knowing for sure what would happen. And that's the issue. There are some people that genuinely watch crypto traders and content creators and think that they have a crystal ball. It's not the case. Nava Malakar says, as per my analysis, the 6th of July candle was a deciding factor. Since we got a good close above that candle, minimum target we can keep is twice the size of the 6th of July candle. Approximately, it will come to $71,400. I don't agree with that thought process of that it needs to be minimum the size of X candle, but I do tend to agree that that is a reasonable target. Somewhere above 69K is what I would be looking at first and foremost. CBM, Crystal Ball Matsir. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, Matt. Would you be able to show us how you set up the volume profile on these ranges? Yeah, sure. So basically, this is a question that we get every stream, and I'm happy to address it. But basically, what you want to do with the volume profile is you start it at the start of a range. So you can see that Bitcoin has entered this range here. And usually we bounce around, and it's only around this point in time where I start drawing the volume profile, because you don't know if this is the start of the range or not. But you can see that as price continues, it becomes a little bit more clear. So you go here, fixed range volume profile, you can see that this is the start of the range. And what's very significant here is this tends to coincide with like the beginning of June. So you start at a period like June. And that's how I would draw it. That's basically it. Dark Punk says 67.2K next. Let's see if we get it, legends. We do have some liquidity built up there. It's possible. It is totally possible. But we also have a lot more liquidity to the downside on most of the time frames. Check out the 30-day, guys. I still think the relief rally can continue, but longs have been jumping in. It's the same story over and over and over again. The relief rally, whether it continues or not, is gonna suck in a lot of longs, and they will get absolutely rinsed, in my opinion. We've seen this time and time again. This is how the bear market relief rallies play out. Choppy upside price action. Sometimes we get a couple shakeouts along the way, but ultimately price still holds structure. Then when we hit a massive confluence zone, like a previous all-time high, or the bull market support bands, or an anchored VWAP, or the 200-day moving average, we experience a rejection, a sharp one, and in half the time that it took to go up, we go down. The tides will turn eventually, and I won't be so pessimistic on the market over the medium time frame. But for now, I don't think this is the case. I think what we're seeing is just another relief rally. And this is coming from the guy that entered long at $58,000. So I'm trying to give you both sides of the market here. But I genuinely think that the relief rally will likely top out. And there will be a time to add to my existing Bitcoin shorts, right? Raichu, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, we don't have any mods in the chat. Raichu, I'm going to have to put you in timeout. You cannot keep spamming your question. And because you've been spamming your question, I'm going to not answer your question until later. Sorry, guys. If you start spamming, I remove you and I put you in timeout. EO says, no way the operators would miss this, right? Because there's 800 Bitcoin liquidation on Hyperliquid at $67,000. Not necessarily, guys. These liquidation levels can stay there. They don't have to be tapped into immediately. Maybe we have a retrace before we tap into the level, right? I'm in a short, right? I'm in a short. I shared it in my group and I shared it on the live stream today where I'd be looking to go short. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Appreciated it because it's an actual position where it's not necessarily a scalp. Like I'm using 1.5% of my trading portfolio on this trade, which we're currently up just over 3.7K on. So I'm in my long, I'm in my shorts, I'm looking to add to my positions, I'm comfy in the market. If we do get a significant pullback, I am looking at assets like probably Hype and ETH, and I'll let you guys know. But ultimately, the summary is this. The summary is this, guys. I don't think that the relief rally is over yet, but I think we can get a sharper pullback before continuation higher. I think that the end of the relief rally will likely be somewhere between now and mid-August. I'm open to anything because I have my positions in the market in a way where if price just capitulates further, I'm happy with my shorts. If price pumps, I'm happy with my longs because my shorts have their stop losses at break even. And all of this was shared within the community. So let's see what comes out of this. Tomorrow we do have a video update. And that's effectively a wrap for today's live stream. Not much has changed. If you want to join the community and see when I update my positions in real time, DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my private group. It's where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. You can join by using these links down below. If you're already trading on BTCC or Kraken, we can get you under my referral without the need of you creating a new account. Otherwise, my go-to exchange is Bluffin. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe. We just hit 20,000 subscribers, so thank you all very much. Turn on that post notification bell so you don't miss content. Tomorrow will be a video update as per the summer schedule. And that's a wrap. We entered a short today. I'm still holding my long, and any adjustments to my existing trades are always shared within my Telegram community. DM me that keyword BTC if you'd like to join. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I'll see you in the next one.